What's up? What are you guys doing? Hippie, lock it down, Rick. So glad you could join us. I'm starting early with the BGS reveal. 3:45, like I said. Nobody reads any emails or anything, so there's only three of us here. I'm gonna start. I don't know what else to do. What it BGS? What it BGS? All right, it's time for the April, what was this? April 9th was the deadline for this submission for BGS. Just got it back yesterday. A quick 2-month turnaround for Beckett. This is our last submission we finally got back. I don't know what I'm doing for the future for BGS, but kind of enjoyed not doing it. So I don't know. Not sure if I'm going to do it again. Maybe I will. All right, let's go over the reveal. There was a couple cards that came back ungradable. One fine gentleman asked that I show it, but he has this awesome Calvin Johnson Superfractor that I took out of a Topps sealed top loader to polish because he asked me to, and then Beckett said it's been shaved. I'm pretty sure we didn't shave it. They wouldn't grade it. So if anyone has any advice on what to do about that. And then there was another one. Actually, this was supposed to be the first one shown in the reveal. This Patrick Waugh OPG. Andreas sent it in all the way from Sweden. He said he knew that, I guess, I don't know, it has a shaven edge, uneven or wavy edge. That's what they said. So those two they wouldn't grade. The one that we took out of, I personally took out of a taped Topps Vault type one touch. Said it was shaved. I didn't shave it. All right, now to the ones that actually got graded. Andrew D. I barely see my spreadsheet. We start with a Nick Senzel. Remember this? Was this from our 5-caser? It's a million years ago. I can't remember. The Senzel tie-dye autograph, 9 of 10. I think this was from our 5-caser 100 years ago. It's a beaut. Man, I can't... Hold on. Hold on. I can't see everyone's names and the card in this spreadsheet. Spreadsheet is monstrous. All right. Andrew T. Giolito from 16 Bowman's Best. 9-5-10. 2 10s and 2 9-5s. Yeah, there was. Brian C. had a couple cards. Tobias Harris from Select. I think I pulled that. Yeah, I pulled that. It's pretty nice. Orange. 9-5-10. And a Jake Butt from Leaf Metal Draft, which I also pulled. Another 9-5-10. That's a 10 auto, by the way. If I sent that in from my personal card, that would be a 9 auto. For Brian, they give you a 10. All 9-5 subs. All right. Man, I have your guys' full names on the spreadsheet, not your usernames, so I'm like trying to remember your usernames so I don't say your full names, and I can't. Can't remember. This is Bruce. Carlos Correa, we got an 8-5. High Def Heritage Auto, 30 of 50. I don't know if I... Nightmare, what's up? 7-5 surface, all the rest 9-5s. No way. I don't know. Oh, there is a line up there. Looks like it's part of the sky almost. I don't know if I just missed that. Sorry about that, Bruce. I blew it, I guess. I thought it looked good. I think you asked me about it and I said I wasn't sure. These cards don't usually grade, but this one looked good. I don't know. This was like 100 years ago, so I can't remember. But I'll take the blame. I'm sorry. Chris sent some stuff from his collection. Like this Bryant Silhouette Bad Auto. That got a 9. Edges of 8. Everything else was really good. Moniac Atomic from 16 Best. Remember when we used to hit cards like this from 16 Best? 2 10s and 2 9.5s on that one. This one makes me really jealous. Seager Green rated rookie from Optic. 9 centering, the rest 9.5s with a 10 auto. What a beaut. I love those cards. 1 of 5. And one more for Chris. Carson Wentz from Optic. These are tough. A 9 is basically a 9.5 of any other type card. Corners at 8.5. You had 2 9.5 subs, 9 centering, but 9 overall. 10 on the auto. Chris L. from his collection. He's a huge Blandino collector. I know because he sent me many a card to grade. Unfortunately, these both got 9s. 8.5 edges on the purple. The black just has 2 9s and 2 9.5s. Really close. Both have 10 autos. Sorry, Chris. Wish they were 9.5s, but I don't think Chris cares too much. He's got a huge PC going. He probably grades pretty much everything he has. Of course, he would like to have it. Tosh Soshnikov from OPG Platinum Orange. That one got a 9. Dang, 2 9.5s and 2 9s. Very close. 14 of 15 Rainbow Orange. And Chris T from his collection. Derek Carr Tech Auto 9.510. Got that 10 edges. I don't even remember putting the submission together. That's how long ago it was. Oh, this one is a beaut. Sigma 6 McDavid Young Guns 9.5 with 10 centering. Not bad. And also for Sigma. 1 second while I knock over all the grades. Smash all the cases. I think, did I pull this? Oh, yeah, I did. Mitch Marner level 2 Trilogy Auto to 175, 9.510. It's a pretty big submission. Dan P has been waiting forever for this. Sorry, Dan, it's back finally. Trey Turner 9.510 for Dan. 9 surface, 9.5 corners, and centering 10 edges. A Moniac 9.510 from 16 draft. Refractor. All 9.5s with 10 edges. And an Arenado Atomic from 16 best. So Dan, it was hopefully worth the wait. All 9.5s. That had 2 10s. Dave, an Anthony Rizzo autograph from 15. I wonder if this was a free grade. I can't remember. I remember the break this came from. All 9.5 subs with the 10 auto Rizzo. I don't know if I did any free grades in this one. Posty. There were 2 of these, and I matched up the numbering to make sure. But Posty, I think this was from the 5 caser of this. I can't remember. Look at that. A pristine 10, 15 best. Chris Bryant Green. This one is 46 of 99. I believe the other one is like 38 of 99 or something. Oh, the 15 best. That's what it is, huh? Posty also had a Diaz Gold refractor from Chrome 9.5. Rookie. Echen. Simmons Mosaic rookie. Dang it. Centering of 8.5. Mint 9. Yeah, I guess. I guess. This is, wait, is this GL, is this Glow or GCLO? There's a GLO and a GCLO I get mixed up. Dansby Swanson to 25 from Tribute. Got an 8.5. Dang. 8 corners, 9 surface, 9.5 centering and edges. From my break, too. Stuff is tough. The thick stock. The thicker the stock, the harder to grade. That's the easy rule of thumb of grading. Don't even bother. That's why I don't even try. You can get them every once in a while, but for the most part, you're going to get a lot of 8.5s and 9s. James B. There's 2 James B's. This is James Bronl. Orange Swanson from 16. 27 to 50. 2 10s in there. Hippie in the house. The other James C.B. submitted some cards from his collection, like this Gehrig Relic. 5 of 20. That's an 8.5. Corners and surface, 8.5. Edges, yeah. A lot of 8.5s. That's what happens with the thick stock stuff. A lot of 8.5s on your corners and edges and stuff. It's just tough. They're just soft. Still an awesome card. Good one to get slabbed, I think. Here's a nice Trout 9.5 Retail Heritage foil. 9 centering, the rest 9.5s. Remember when Trout used to play? Gleyber Torres Orange Shimmer. That one got a 9. 2 9s and 2 9.5s. Nothing terribly wrong with it. Just a half tick off. And this card is glorious. Jackie Robinson from 16 NT. 9.5. That's tough. 13 of 25. Every once in a while, the thick stock stuff, you can get a 9.5. It's just tough. This one's all 9.5s except for surface. That's the weird thing. Edges and corners of 9.5 on an NT. Really tough. That's a beaut. Another beaut. Ammoniac Orange. 12 of 50. Pristine 10. Corners of 9.5 is the only thing away from a black label. And Jason F. Tanaka Gold. Probably from our Tech Asia case that finally had one. 2 of 50. 9.5. 10s on corners and edges. 9 surface, 9.5 centering. Here's a nice one. JDP. How about your Trey Turner Sky Rainbow Pristine 10? Pulled right here. 9.5 surface, the rest 10s. They never want to give the black label. There's always a 9.5 on a 10 with us. It's impossible. Jerry H. Cubs fan. We were worried about this one. I think you asked me, and I was like, oh, it looks pretty good, actually. Greg Bird, 9.510 from Tier 1. Another tough one to grade, generally speaking. It's not as hard as maybe NT or Immaculate, but it's not easy. Corners of 9, see? You still got that 9.5. Let's see. Wow, this one was super surprising. Tribute, Addison Russell. His first hit baseball, I think. 6 of 10. Remember that card when we pulled it? These cards don't get enough credit, I don't think. They're really cool. They don't sell for as much as I think they should, but people don't really think they're that great, I guess. I think they're awesome. Game used baseball from his first hit game. The actual first hit, maybe even? I don't know. Pretty cool. Nice grade. And then the Chris Bryant Red ended up getting a 9 surface of 8.5. Jerry H. Cubs fan. Some nice PC additions. Joey B. from his collection. A beautiful Correa Purple from 15 Chrome, which was issued in 16 Chrome. See? 9.510. Nice one. Stoddard's here. Let's see. John V. Your Moncada Atomic you've been waiting for. 9.510. Beaut. 9 surface, the rest 9.5s. Hold on. Wife calling. Must be an emergency. All right. Kenny B. Corey Seager from Flawless. Another tough one to grade. 8.5. 8 surface, 9 corner, 9.5 edges, 8.5 centering. 10 auto. And also, for Kenny B, a Karl Anthony Towns 3 of 5 from 15-16 Flawless Emerald. 7-5 surface. Jeez. These are real tough. Lance from his collection. Dansby Swanson 9-5-10. Is that what I said it would be? Nice Dansby. Another Dansby, not quite as nice, but still 2 9-5s and 2 9s. Not like it's dog meat, just not quite. Still Lance's stuff. A Benintendi draft auto. That one got a 9. Surface of 8-5. Man, the rest are all 9-5s. 10 on the auto. Here's another 9-5 Dansby Swanson. Still Lance's stuff. All 9-5 subs. And a Nolan Ryan, Finest Greats, gold. 9-5-10. Finest tomorrow, baby. It's going nuts. Finest is up like $300 a case already, by the way. Going absolutely insane. One more for Lance. Chris Bryant from 16 Best. 9 corners, the rest 9-5s. JDP, you can just rewind the live feed a little bit. You'll see it. Remember, it has a DVR function. You can just like click back. Let's see. Matt D from our breaks. Ammoniac, 9-5-10. 3 9-5s, 10 edges. And Big Poppy, he already knows, but I'll show it. Porzingis, we got a 9 on his tie-dye. 2 9s, 2 9-5s. Really close. Must be time for Rick Seegers. Rick Seegers. All right, you got a base to start. That one got a 9. 8-5 surface, 9-5, 9-5, 10. You got a buckle. Also a 9. 8. So what's going on with the surface on all these, Rick? You scratch them up before you sent them in? 3 9-5s and 8 surface. Dang. This one, well, I'll save this one. I'll save the best ones for last. Another one with a real bad surface. 8-5 and edges of 8-5. 8-5 waves. Did you buy them on eBay or something? Probably the person who pulled them. I don't think you pulled them here, huh? People aren't careful with their stuff. That's why I don't buy a lot of stuff on eBay. Here's another one. 8-5 surface. I treat your cards right. It's alright. You got some good ones, though. How about a Peak 9-5? There's a good one. And a Tidal Diffractor 9-5. And the one that matters the most, Rick. The one you came here for. Cyan Proof Auto 1 of 1, 9-5, 10. 9 surface, the rest 10s. Dang, would have been a 10 with a 9-5 surface. That one turned out okay. Not too bad overall, Rick, even though it would have been nice to get a lot more 9-5s. All right. Robert P. This is probably from our 5-caser. A couple of Benintendis, a 9-5, 10, and a 9. Weird. 10 centering, 9-5 surface, 9 corners and edges. So a couple Benintendis. I think that was from our 5-caser, wasn't it? A green Benintendi 9-5, 10. A Benintendi 9-5. Wow, I'm surprised about this one. That's a tough one. 9-5 Future Threads Silhouette Autograph. Number to 49. Those are tough. That's a good one. 10 auto, too. And a Maton 9-5-10 from Elite Extra Edition. Let's see. Ryan from Ryan and Jules sent in a nice Ivan Rodriguez tops now. They seem to grade well. 9/5/10. Oh my gosh, this card. Holy crap. Remember this card? The Connor McDavid. Ice 9/5. Got a 9/5. Dang. 10 edges and corners, 9/5 centering, 9 surface. That is a beast of a card. I pulled that card, remember? You know how much this card is worth? All you hockey haters are like, what? It's numbered to 99. Was it like a $10 card? Okay, $20 card. It's Connor McDavid. $50 maybe, right? Look up what this card will go for. 9/5 Ice McDavid. $1 billion. All the money in the world, actually. There's no price. Sean K with a Forrest Whitley orange. 48/50. Nice 9/5/10. You got a 10 auto. Yes. Forrest Whitley, the rare 10 auto from Streaky Pen Forrest Whitley. Sean Sanity's going to be bummed he waited so long for this. Leonard Floyd, your Super Bowl ticket. 8 surface. Got a 8/5. Sorry, Sean Sanity. Waited a lifetime for that. Oh well. And Sean C. out partying with his wife on vacation right now. Pretty sure. Having a great time. You got your Bobby Dahlbeck. That got a 9. Surface 9/10. Jason Groom. That one got a 9/5/10. Another Jason Groom 9/5/10 to 75. And how about this? Isaiah Thomas Hyper Plaid Panini Day NBA 1 of 1. 9/5. That's a good one for the PC, Sean. They're all good for the PC, but I know you like your boy Isaiah Thomas. All right, the other one for Steven, the other Chris Bryant to 99. That one got a 9/5 with 2 10s. It was close. 38/99. Oh, that's because we re-ran him the Cubs, huh? And also for Steven, his Chris Bryant, that's not Tim's. Tim's points at the white part. Yours points at the belt. Tim helped point that out. Pretty sure I got that right. I checked the emails and everything. 9/5/10. I think that was from that same 5-caser. All right, Stoddard, I'm going to skip yours, even though you're next in alphabetical order. I'll do yours last. I just have a few more before your stuff. Let's see. Tanner had a Matt Theus Gold Draft Dividends. That got a 9 with a 10 auto. 2 9s and 2 9/5s. Nothing terrible about it. Just not quite a 9/5. And a Tom Murphy Gold. That's a 9/5/10. Bowling Hippie. Ahmed Rosario Refractor 9/5/10. And Thomas B., who had the Superfractor Calvin Johnson. He also sent these to get reslabbed. I just want to show them because they're amazing. 2007 Finest. Look at these Calvin Johnsons. Both 9/5/10s. They didn't say those weren't real. Well, they were already slabbed, so. They look nice now, though. Those are awesome. All right, Tim, here's some of your stuff. Ben Intendi First Impressions 9/5/10. The other Chris Bryant, the white belt buckle, another 9/5/10. All 9/5 subs. This one I was bummed out about, Tim. Nothing terribly wrong with it, but remember the Seager Gold that he pulled, prime positions? 9 corners surface, 9/5 edges, 10 centering. I mean, geez, so close. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not quite a 9/5. I love that card. 47/50. But wait, there's more. A couple Trey Turners, both 9/5/10s. Good subs on those too. Oh my God, this card. Oh my gosh, this card. Todd's going to be so stoked if he doesn't already know. The Dak Prescott Black Prism from Select. That's the 1 of 1. Can't believe I have this card. I was nervous just submitting this card. Even though it's not worth as much as that that McDavid, it still feels like a monster card. All 9.5 subs. Look at that thing. Awesome. And he submitted this, which also got a 9.5. Michael Thomas Shield 1 of 1. Holy crap. Todd killed it. 10 centering, the rest 9.5s. And then we got Wyatt with his A.J. McCarron stuff. A 9.5 green ice from 14 Bowman. Remember 14 Bowman football? Dang. A pink that got a 9.10. 8.5 surface. Dang. Surface is the worst. It's the hardest one. Here's a 9.5 base auto. Topps chrome. Or short print, actually. 9.510. So there it is. We just have Stoddard's gigantic Mariota PC submission and a couple other things. Let me put these back in the box. Carefully. I didn't submit any cards for this one. I was kind of upset with Beckett, and I was like, fine. Fine, Beckett. So I got nothing to show you. All right, here we go, Stoddard. I actually organized yours from lowest grade to highest grade this time. I was going to keep all the plates together and stuff, but it's crazy. So you had your Supreme plate got a 7. Your 1 of 1 rookie recall jerseys prime from playoff, that was a 7.5. You have an 8 black plate from Leaf Draft. Your Lux 1 of 1 got an 8. The corners were 9.5s. This surface is killing everybody in this submission. Surface, they count this as surface, the window. That's why. See they count that as surface. If the window has any cracks in it where the patch is. You had a 1 of 1 from Signature Series. So many awesome Mariota cards. That one got an 8. Corners a 7.5 on that one. A lot of soft cards. And then there's an 8 Leaf Draft Special Issue plate. By the way, 10 autos on everything so far. I forgot to show the back, but those all have 10 autos. 8.5 on your 1 of 1 Immaculate College, I think it is. Or probably the Immaculate with all the multi-sport. College Platinum. 8.5 corners and surface. 10 auto. Remember, I'm starting with all the lowest grades first. It gets better. There's a Derrick Henry, numbered 3 of 3 from NT. Rookie quad gear. Got an 8.5. 10 auto. There's another plate. Special issue. Cyan, 8.5. Another one. Special issue. Cyan. Huh? Oh, different one, I guess. This card rules. Triple Threads Black White Whale. Black Plate White Whale. That one got a 9. Now we're into the 9, Stoddard. 8.5 corners. And a Goff Rookie Colossal Signatures 9. For NT, that's not too bad, actually. 8 surface. Man, surface is killing everybody today. Hold on one sec. 10 autos on both of those. Got a sneeze brewing. All right, more mint 9s. Green Beckham, Mariota, and Cobb. Triple jersey. 1 of 1. Well, patches, really. Mint 9. Corners of 8.5. The rest were really good, actually. There is a Field Access Adrenaline Rush Auto 9. That one, 2 9.5s and 2 9s. And I love these. From Spectra, Team Quads Gold. Sankey, Green Beckham, Hunter, Mariota. It's a 1 of 1. A 9. Corners got you on that one. The rest were 9.5s. Dang. All right, more 9s. Mariota NT Black Plate Auto. 1 of 1 with a 10. You have your Leaf Draft Black Special Issue 9. Another yellow. That's a 9. Surface. Every single one seems like the surface is the killer. Like this one, 3 9.5s and surface of 8.5. I don't know how a plate could ever have a 9.5 surface. Like they're used. Yeah, I've taken a break from Beckett right now just because you don't understand the hell I had to deal with the last 2 months of everyone asking me every day when it was coming back and people getting mad and no answers from Beckett, and so I took a little break. We'll see if we'll start it up again. 2 more 9s from some of your plates. But I do have something to tell you guys after this. All right, now to the 9.5s. Here we go. You got a 1 of 1 Hyper Plaid Panini Kickoff 9.5. That's a beaut. A Ultimate Draft printing plate 9.5 with a 10 auto. A duel with Winston Mariota from Crown Royale 15. All 9.5 subs. Nike swooshes. I didn't even notice the swooshes. Winston's sitting on his. Mariota's going to hand the ball off to his swoosh. That was a nice one. This is ridiculous. These 3 I would have thought would be the toughest ones, and all 3 of them got 9.5 starred. This is crazy. Well, they're different, I guess. I thought they were all the same card. You got Mariota and Cobb. That's a 9.5. All 9.5 subs from an NT. That's tough. Another 9.5. Centering 9, the rest 9.5s with Dorial Green Beckham. 10 autos on both of those, by the way. And another one. Mariota and Cobb 9.5. Surface of 9. So that was surprising. And a couple more. A Matt Ryan Colossal Jersey Relic Auto 6 of 25. All 9.5 subs. It's a nice Matt Ryan 10 auto. And the last card. Thought this was pretty nice to end on. Todd Gurley. National Treasures Rookie Patch Auto 3 of 5. The black parallel 9.5. Another tough one to grade, and it's all 9.5 subs. Hopefully Gurley has a bounce back year next year. He's such a stud his rookie year. Killed me last year in fantasy, as he did everybody who owned him. So that's it. That's the submission. At some point I will start doing submissions again. I don't know when. Oh, the booklets. I'm sorry. You're right. I always forget the booklets. There's 2 more. There's 2 booklets. Hold on. Hold on. One of them's ridiculous. See, I'll start with the other one. So you got this one. Got a mint 9. I don't know how you store these booklet cases. They're huge. Gronkowski and Brady numbered to 10 from Preferred. That's a mint 9. Yeah, sophomore slump. Also just not having an offensive line, but he didn't have that this first year, really, so it doesn't make sense. Or maybe he did, I don't know. And this booklet, the second booklet, not as good of a grade, but this card is pretty crazy. Signature Series 6 autograph booklet with Winston, Mariota, Grayson, Petty, Mannion, and Hundley. 8.5. 8 corners, 9.5 centering, 9 edges, and surface. Oh, 9 autograph, dang. I wonder if they take like the lowest autograph and say that they're all 9s. I don't know how they do that. That's an awesome book, though. A sweet boot. Alright, so that actually concludes our Beckett grading submission reveal. Like I said, I'll announce if I'm doing it again. The price went way up, which means I'd have to put my price way up, and I just don't know if I want to do it. But I do have another announcement after I stop this video. Doesn't really need to be on the video. Everyone who's watching the video is like, damn, I wonder what the announcement was. Oh, it must be so exciting. Well, you're not in the group, so. So, here's the little announcement. I was able to negotiate with Beckett a little bit because they were going to give us some free grades, remember? And I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do free grades because they weren't giving everybody a free grade that put a card in, and then like Stoddard submitted like 30 cards, so how would would he get all the free, I I don't know how, except for randoming the free grades, it just didn't make sense. So what I negotiated with them, instead of the free grades, I sort of asked if we could take how much that would be as far as like credit. And what I'm going to do is one 100 card submission that we will do at a special price that will be a 5-day submission. So the way it's going to work is if you submitted cards in the last 2 submissions that were like a month and a half late, you'll be able to submit a certain number of cards at the special price, and it'll be based on the ratio of cards you submitted in the last 2. So it's not like, oh, if you submitted 1 card in the last 2 things, you can submit 50 cards at this price. Like, I want to try to make it. The idea is to sort of spread the value we're getting from Beckett for our lateness across everyone as equally as possible. Some people may choose to not even do any grades, and then I'll open up more. But what I'm going to do is email everybody. Probably tomorrow morning, I'll email everybody that had a card graded in the last 2 submissions, and I'll basically allocate you a grade if you want it. I'll say, like, you have up to 2 grades at this price for 5-day, and please send them in within the next week or something like that. And then we'll just see kind of how many people submit. If a lot of people don't, then I'll open it up to everybody. But that's kind of what I'm going to do. Yeah, there were some free grades that I have to figure that out too. So that's what I'm going to do. We'll do one 5-day submission. It's a maximum of 100 cards at this price they're letting me do. It's not like an unbelievable price. It's not like it's $5 or something like that. It's way cheaper than the full price for 5 days, I can tell you that. But the details will be in the email. I'm not going to email everybody or post it so everyone can see, because it's just for the people who, waited 6 weeks for these last 2 submissions for each of them. Just an opportunity to have another grade if you want it for a good price at a 5-day. So I wanted to tell you now so that if you were in these 2 submissions, you can start thinking of a card or 2 that you want to grade if you had a card or 2 in the last 2. So get ready for that. I'll send an email out and we'll kind of see how that goes. And if I fill all 100 that way, then that'll be it. And then going forward, we'll see what we can do as far as regular submissions again. All right. That took a little longer than I thought. I forgot we had like 100 and something cards, so. Sorry, guys. I'm a little late on the first break of the night. But the first break of the night... Oh, wow. We filled... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I don't have Rasmus helping me again tonight because he's got a real job now, so you're going to have to bear with me. But I want to post a... What is up with Optic? It's like crawling. You guys don't want Optic anymore. Weird. That's fine. I mean, I'll just break Inception, but... It's weird. I thought we were all excited about Optic. I'm going to post the last Bowman Inception timeline, because we might as well just do a full case of each with 4 of these breaks. Makes perfect sense to me tonight. And then I want to show you a quick new feature on the website that just was just launched, or whatever you want to call it. And then we will start the select football auction breaks. So give me 1 second to do this. Omni. Let me open the door because it's 1,000 degrees in here. It's a hot one in Sacramento today. It's like 95. And I just want to remind you guys again, or let you know, that Finest is on fire already. It hasn't even come out yet. People are offering to buy cases from me for $300 more than I paid. That's how crazy Finest is. I don't know why. Like, I haven't seen it yet, but Finest is already out of control. Just like Inception, just like Bowman. Basically, same with Archives. Every new baseball product just goes absolutely nuts. So let's break the crap out of it before it's $9 million a case. Unless it sucks, and then let's not. If it sucks, we'll just throw it away. I'll sell it off. There's Wave Autos this year. I didn't know that, but apparently there's Wave Autos in Finest this year. So, all right, I just posted the last timeline that I'm going to do tonight. number 4. There's still some spots left in that NT, Collegiate NT and Optic. And I want to show you guys real quick the new website thing. I think I kind of teased it last week, but it's not really a huge deal. I just wanted to point it out so you guys notice. So the My Account area on the website, when you go to your My Account, the random stuff was all messed up. So Todd has been working to fix this. So now what we did was we moved the stuff over to the left here. So instead of everything being right here, now right here all you have is your points and your nickname that you can change. And over here you can go to your random and draft results. So now all your randoms and drafts, I don't have any drafts probably. All your random and drafts results will be right here. So it's going to show all 8 randoms for randoms and for drafts, like it was. And then you'll have your open drafts here, which are ones that you can rank. Yeah, this is way better. It was too jumbled before. So open drafts, well, apparently it's just showing the same drafts. Oh no, my drafts, that's not open drafts. There's already a bug. Then you'll have your auctions tab for whatever. So anyway, that's kind of how it's going to go. But the idea, under open drafts over here, it's supposed to be ones that haven't run yet. I'll have to tell Todd that it's showing me ones I've run already. But we are going to add a template thing down here, so it'll have like, you choose your sport, like you can do basketball, baseball, football, and then you could just make a template anytime, whenever you want, instead of having it have to be like when you're doing a break. So anyway, just want to show that. That's all. Let's do some select. How many points I have? I actually gave myself like 1,000,000 points so I can, if I ever buy spots, I just use points because I can't use PayPal because it's my own. It won't let me use my own PayPal on my own website. It says like no. So I have to use points to buy spots. All right. Let me get this report here of who has what teams, and we will start. And then we will start. Thanks everyone for bidding on the auctions. They did okay. Especially considering that I jerked all you guys around with canceling the first round of auctions when they died. But it was the test passed, I think. Tim, did you notice anything weird with the auctions? Because we updated the whole plugin because they had some new features like being able to sort stuff now on the auctions. And with that update, apparently he ruined something else for no reason, the guy who makes the auction thing that I use. So we didn't know, figured he would have just left well enough alone, but apparently he just changed stuff for no reason that broke, which ruined the auctions the other night. But anyway, I think everything's working pretty well now on the auctions. I hope. So at least going forward now, that's all fixed and it's improved. I'm gonna make a video. I'll make a little video tutorial of the auctions for you guys at some point. I think I already did that. And show you all the features with it because it's pretty cool. You can watch them in your account. You can do all kinds of stuff that I'm guessing probably some of you don't maybe know. All right, here we go. What are we calling this? What is this? Just select, I'll just put auctions. 2016 Panini Select Football Auction Breaks. Let's do it. All right, next up tonight, we're finally doing some breaks after that long Beckett reveal. We got some select football. This is the first ever auctioned team case break I've done. So thanks again everyone who participated. We'll be doing more of these. Let's go over the teams. I don't have your usernames because the way this report prints out, but I know some of them. Zonkity has the Bills, Notorious B.O.B. Packers, Brian C. Jaguars, Brian L. Chiefs, Chris T. Buccaneers, David P. Eagles, David M. Niners, Derek K. Falcons, Eric B. Patriots. John L. Raiders and Chargers. John F. Redskins. J. Mac Colts, Saints, Giants, Seahawks. J. Bingle Cardinals. Jobu has the Lions. Delts Panthers and Cowboys. Art Keeper Bengals. Randy has the Browns. Robert C. Jets. Robert G. Titans. Sean has Ravens, Dolphins. Bowling Hippie Steelers. Tim has the Broncos, Texans, Rams, and Vikings. And Wade with the Bears. Yeah, I don't know if that can be fixed, Tim. It does say, like you said, it does say please refresh the page. It tells you to refresh the page, so that might be kind of the best we have for now. I don't know. It might just be my website is limited or for some reason can't do that function. But anyway, I'm going to try to use it more. I like the team auction idea every once in a while. So maybe we'll do it more. Holy crap, it's hot in here. Here we go, breaks. Man, it feels like I haven't done a break forever. Taking so much time off lately. No time off for me this week. We'll have Finest tomorrow. And then we'll see maybe more Finest Thursday or Friday, depending on how much you guys like it. Yeah, I tried to put it in every description that you have to refresh. We start with a Shannon Sharp Copper to 49. Oh yeah, our redemption cards. Well, this is a points card. 250 points will be randomed among everybody. Jeremy Langford Prism. I did give a speech. Yep, I had to give a speech. There's a Diggs. Oh, Carson Wentz rookie I missed. What is that? Oh, that's his foot. Yeah, I had to give a speech. You know, I was going to do a 5-case Finest, and I just couldn't do it because of that wedding. I didn't have time. Jeremy Hill Relic. Our keeper, you're in a break. To 199. What am I doing during the National? I don't even know if I'm going to the National. I haven't decided yet if I'm going. Tricolor Barry Sanders. Pretty sure I'm going, but I'm not committing just yet. Ooh, Derrick Henry die cut auto to 25 for the Titans, who went way too cheap. All the teams went way too cheap, to be honest. Well, not all of them. Some of the teams were an absolute steal. It's a nice Derrick Henry. Yeah, I could do a Finest 5-caser for like Friday or something, but I don't know how that would work if we did a bunch of team cases tomorrow, and I don't know. DeAndre Hopkins, Fitzgerald. I'll probably go. I don't really want to go, to be honest. Richard Sherman Orange. Me and Trips just don't really get along. Tricolor Connor Cook rookie. I don't like doing stuff. And Keenan Allen blue die cut. Getting on planes. Ugh. The worst. I hate flying. Shaw Jennings tricolor. But Chicago is really fun. I had a great time last time. All right, we got our first draft redemption. DP1. Where's my spreadsheet? I have a spreadsheet made of all these now. Yeah, my idea of vacation... No, my idea of vacation is going camping. I like to drive up into the mountains and fish and eat stuff. Oh, Myles Garrett, duh. Myles Garrett for the Browns is our first one. I like to just sit in the quiet wilderness and fish or barbecue stuff and drink and not be around people. That's my favorite thing to do. I don't really like being around people. I don't really hate people. I just don't like all the noise. I like quiet. Silence is my favorite thing ever. Will Fuller tricolor. This is your captain speaking. CJ Procise tricolor. Where am I from? I'm from Calaveras County, California. We have another copper. Derrick Henry. Titans are off to a decent start. Rookie. There's a Tyreek Hill rookie. I'm from a really small town of like, well, at the time there was less than 3,000 people. Paxton Lynch, red rookie. Marshall Falk, blue die cut. Wendell Smallwood. Tajay Sharp, and another Derrick Henry. Relic this time. I'm not from the South, no. I did grow up on 8 acres out in the middle of nowhere with no neighbor. Like, there's no neighbors where I grew up. Then I moved to the city and your neighbors are like, you can throw a rock and hit your neighbors. I don't like it. Deshaun Jackson. I only moved to the city to go to school. Then I got stuck here. And my wife loves it here. I'm stuck. And Demarcus Robinson to 99. Relic auto for the Chiefs. As our first relic auto. If I had it my way, I'd move back up into the hills. Tyreek Hill rookie. A blue T.Y. Hilton for the Colts. Run for the hills, everybody. It's quieter up there. The air smells delicious. And Boykin. There's a Zeke rookie. Is that our first Zeke rookie? I believe it is. The hills have eyes. Russell Wilson tricolor. There's a Wentz rookie. And our second redemption. Wide receiver number 2, Mike Williams for the Chargers. Another base. I believe the first one was a base, too. Chris Moore Prism. And a die-cut auto of Jordan Howard to 99. Rookie for the Bears. The Bears. You know what I was thinking could be fun, Tim? I was thinking of posting like a baseball mixer, a big one, auction style teams. That could be good. Let people see how much they want to pay for their teams. And a sweet mixer. Mixers are hard to price for teams. You got all the different products and stuff, and you're like, I don't know. Cam Newton Blue. I mean, I have my spreadsheets where I've priced, well, not me. Ryan mostly has priced every product, and I use those to kind of come up with the team prices, but they might be very different from what you guys think you should pay. Edelman Purple. You know, not like huge. Maybe like a 10, 15 boxer type of thing. Like where the average team was like $50 or something like that. I don't know. Not like a, you know, where the teams are like hundreds of dollars. Kelvin Benjamin Gold Patch. Delts, your off team. Your safety team. Benjamin 1 of 10 Gold Patch. Your Panthers. Braxton Miller. I don't know, that could be fun. Jay Ajayi. I just like the auctions. They're fun. Also, I've spent $1 million on them. I need to use them more. We have another copper. Alan Hearns for the Jags. Yeah, we do. We do. You know how much I love squares? Well, we got a tie-dye. Tie-dye Aaron Rodgers. His Cal card. 22 of 25 for the Packers. Falk tricolor. Andrew Luck tricolor. Yeah, more squares. Tom Brady and a redemption, base redemption, quarterback 5. Davis Webb for the Giants is what I have, quarterback 5. Oh my gosh, the draft is next week. That's right. Dang, what are we going to do? Goff tricolor, and we have a Kenyon Drake purple patch auto rookie for the Dolphins. Numbered to 60. Yeah, the MLB draft. Holy smokes, the MLB draft. Well, the squares would work really well if you guys would fill the breaks like before the night. There's a Zeke. If everyone would fill the break like in the morning, I could do the squares, have it all ready to go, and we just do the break. But it always fills, like, because I always do squares breaks of stuff that fills slowly, apparently. Aaron Donald, what is this? Amir Abdul to 35. Autograph from the Lions. If I was doing grading right now, I'd tell you guys this stuff grades really well. But I'm not. So, you're on your own. So good luck with that. So Phil, why were you confused about the auctions? I don't get it. They're just like eBay auctions. Pretty much almost exactly, except for maybe... except for the end. Riggins blue die cut. I did not send your mags. I completely forgot again, Sean. I was gone. And a Tommy Lee Lewis for the Saints. Gold die cut, 7 of 10. That wedding was, what's the word? The wedding I was the best man for was very involving. Is that a word? I was pretty much tied up every minute I was gone. Treadwell tricolor rookie. Dan Marino tricolor. What notifications? It was hectic. Yeah. The day of the wedding was pretty hectic. And a Corey Coleman to 99. My dude, Sparks patch for the Browns. That was fun, though. Paxton Lynch. Yeah, that's kind of how weddings are. And our next defensive player 2. Solomon Thomas for the Niners. Another base one. I think I might be done with weddings. I don't think I have to, like, I think all my friends are married now. That was the last one. My brother's married. Oh, my little sister's not married. Well, that's coming some point, but I won't be the best man in that one, I don't think. A Goff red rookie. Well, I didn't bring down the price. I just cut the break in half. I figured, how could you pass up a $12.50 break with the cards that we were pulling the other day? We have a Leonte Carew, numbered 4 of 10 die cut auto. Is that damaged? Oh yeah, there's a little plastic that came down up there. Can't really complain about a wedding. It's fun and you're happy for the people who got married. I mean, I really liked the people that got married, so there's nothing bad about it. It's just a lot going on. Treadwell and a Derek Brooks to 35 for the Buccaneers. It was a fun wedding. It was really well done. Open bar. And it was in Yosemite, or right next to Yosemite, so it was beautiful. Weather was amazing. Todd Gurley. All right, we need a cowboy auto or something. delts. Who's been the best man the most times? Can anyone beat me? I think I'm at 3. Am I at 3 best mans? I think so. Maybe 4. Peterson tricolor. Anyone been a best man more than 3 times? That's a lot of work. It's a lifetime's worth of work. Jerron Reed. 125. Freaking speeches every time. God, I hate giving speeches. Carson Wentz. A red Cam Newton. You're at 2? Maybe it's 2. I can't remember. Sterling Shepard gold patch for the Giants. Bowman's best man. There's another gold. We've had a couple gold patches and a gold die cut, but no gold autos. Yeah. Will Fuller blue. I know, I'm unlucky. The few friends I have are all decided to find somebody to marry. Ebron and... oh, that's a gold prism. Running back 4. That is Joe Mixon for the Bengals. Is that the first gold we've had? Gold prism redemption. By my spreadsheet, that's Joe Mixon for the Bengals. That's a nice little surprise, I guess, if you like Joe Mixon, our keeper. Tricolor Deshaun Jackson. Does anyone know if they've shipped any of these yet? Does anyone have one? Dak Prescott rookie. Come on, Dax and Zeke, start showing up, baby. They haven't started shipping them yet? What is this? Trevor Davis, number to 60. Purple patch auto for the Packers. 1 of 60. None have shipped. Dazed and Confused. I can't remember who Dazed and Confused is. Must have been gone for a really long time. Dazed and Confused. We got another die cut autograph. This time, Dexter Manley to 99 for the Redskins. Seems like a lot of different teams are getting autographs that you wouldn't think would. Redskins, Buccaneers, Dolphins you would. Lions, kind of rare. Titans and Bears you would think. Terry B. You doing better now, Terry B? Are you all recovered? Hunter Henry tricolor. Will Fuller, and our next redemption is a base redemption. Wide receiver 3. John Ross, our keeper. Getting all the redemptions. Mixon and Ross for the Bengals. Bengals are a sneaky team in this with the redemptions. Miller. They probably went for like $4. Cardell Jones. Alex Smith, blue die cut. Yike. Your toe? Ugh. Michael Thomas. That sounds awful. Sean Jackson. Farrell Cooper. Amari Cooper to 199 for the Raiders. Jersey relic. Todd Gurley. This case needs to pick it up. Give us something amazing. Come on, Select. You always do. Russell Wilson blue. And to 49, Ricardo Lewis orange patch auto for the Browns. Carson Palmer. Yeah, the patch autos are gorgeous. Orange Tajay Sharp rookie. Select is my favorite football product maybe of all time. 16 Select. I love it. I've said it 100 times, and I'll say it 100 more. We have a Michael Thomas to 25 tie-dye patch auto. There we go. That's better. Look at that. What did the Saints go for? I bet they went cheap. I have the other spreadsheet open. J-Mac, your Saints. Where's my prices? Oh, there they are. Oof. They went real cheap. Optic is awesome too. Yeah, you're right. We have a Curtis Martin blue die cut. The redemption. Base redemption tight end number 1. That's got to be OJ. Tight end number 1, OJ Howard, Buccaneers. Julius Thomas, a Chris Moore orange patch auto for the Ravens. Oh yeah, what players will be in the draft? Yeah, probably 16 Triple E. Some of the USA guys. Stars and Stripes. I don't know of any other ones. That might be it. Sorry, quick sneeze. Jarvis Landry red. Jacoby Brissett rookie tricolor. Derrick Henry rookie tricolor. Where are all the Dax and Zeke rookies? Jeez. Well, we still have 5 boxes left. Usually there's like 5 of each or more, at least. Oh, here's a gold. Leonte Carew gold die cut. 8 of 10 for the Dolphins. And CJ Procise to 99. Big old patch. J-Max Seahawks. Randall Cobb, Jordan Howard. Jerry Rice. And a Hackenberg to 35 orange patch auto for the Jets. Robert C. Still 5 boxes. Just barely halfway through the case. There's still time. Give us some more good stuffs. Oops. Another copper, bronze, or what do they call it? Copper? Jason Pierre-Paul. 49 for the Giants. Wait, what do they call it? Bronze or copper? Forget now. Copper. It's copper. I said bronze earlier. I don't know. A red Procise and Eli Manning purple die cut. Blue Gronk. Carson Wentz. Gates. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be tough to do breaks with stars and stripes and all that. I mean, we could, but I don't know if that would work really well. Roger Lewis orange rookie. Kind of weird. Trevor Davis tricolor. Got something here. It is Booker to 99 patch. Broncos. Tim on the board with your Broncos finally. We've been getting a ton of the lower rookies, the mid lower rookie autographs, not the big guys. Russell Wilson. Tyreek Hill, rookie tricolor. Jeremy Cash. He's one per case. Jeremy Cash for the Panthers. I think every case I've ever opened had a Jeremy Cash auto. No joke. Tyreek Hill. There's a Boyd tricolor. Staubach and DeAndre Washington to 49 orange patch auto for the Raiders. John L. All kinds of orange patch autos, just not the top 5 or so rookies yet. And our redemption, another regular Prism redemption, quarterback 1. The Bears. Yeah, there's not enough USA guys. Traditionally in the past, I think I've just done like Bowman draft breaks for the draft night, but it would be awesome if we could do a break with something that had the players that were being drafted, wouldn't it? But like you said, it would probably just be Stars and Stripes, and I don't know if Stars and Stripes would have. I don't even know if it would have a lot of the first drafted guys or not. I have no idea. Would it? Antonio Brown. Oh, here we go. Carson Wentz gold. Oh, mama. That's a good one. Five of 10 friggin' posty. What a cheater. That's a good one. We got a top rookie. Well, we had a Derrick Henry. Like Martinez, Devontae Parker to 199 relic for the Dolphins. Jeremy Hill tricolor. Yeah, let's grade it. Oh, wait. Tyreek Hill rookie. Blue Alex Collins rookie. Ryan Matthews. The next redemption, just a base prism. Defensive player 5. Hassan Reddick for the Cardinals, I believe. I know. There's always at least one Dak or Zeke, it seems like. At least. Tie-dye Latavius Murray for the Raiders. Those are number 25. And an orange Gronk for the Patriots. Revis. Huh. Gold Giovanni Bernard. There you go, Art Keeper. Back-to-back gold autos. Gio Bernard. Man, football's kind of close to coming back. What are we in June right now? Only a couple months. Football again. Brett Favre red. I did get a case of Prestige, even though it's not our favorite thing ever. Thought we might at least try to do some. So I'm going to post some Prestige teams tomorrow morning. Probably half case. Just for fun. Do a little Prestige. I totally forgot. I thought it came out Friday. I forgot to post it. I was so into Finest. But if anyone wants to mess around with some Prestige, oh, here we go. Paxton Lynch to 49. Now we're getting some top rookies. Tim, Paxton Lynch, jersey auto, 21 of 49. Bosa. Oh, Tim, can you tell me something? If you go to your My Account now that it's changed and go to Open Drafts, is it showing the Open Drafts or is it showing all of them? Paxton Lynch, Odell Beckham Jr. blue die cut. Because for me it was showing ones that have already been done. I gotta tell Todd. I don't know if it's just because mine are old. Haven't done one for a while. We have a Pharaoh Cooper to 60, purple patch auto. It should just be showing your whatever Inception timelines you bought into in there. And nothing else, but I bet it's not. Blue Aaron Burbridge. Carson Wentz. Treadwell tricolor. Riggins. I only asked you, Tim, because I know you bought into a lot of those breaks, those drafts. Running back 5. Alvin Kamara for the Saints, I believe. Open Drafts is showing all drafts. Okay, let me text Todd. And Tyrod Taylor relic for the Bills. So it just shows everything. That's how it goes. There's always something that needs to be fixed. Orange Ryan Tannehill. Where are all the Dax and Zeeks? We don't even have rookies. There's been like one Dak rookie. Unless I missed him. Hold on. I already... I texted the wrong Todd. There's 2 Todds that I text a lot. I get them mixed up every once in a while. Yeah, I'll be doing Prestige breaks tomorrow if you guys fill them. I'm thinking half-case teams, at least for the first half. So they'll be pretty reasonably priced. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Prestige has the first licensed rookies? Like, or not licensed, but you know what I mean, like actual jerseys and stuff. Paxton Lynch. Fractor. And tricolor Tommy Lee Lewis. Maybe not autographs on their team, but Devonta Freeman purple. Pretty sure they have rookie cards that actually have their team, I think. Usually how it is. Another copper. J.J. Watt is Wisconsin for the Texans. Red Le'Veon Bell. Hippie. Little red Le'Veon. What's up, Richie? Leo Jones. Kieris Garrett. Also one per case. Kieris Garrett. Numbered to 199. Sneaky Panthers autographs that always show up. Man, what the heck, Dak and Zeke? Where are you at? Blue Bo Jackson. B. Tucker. Eli Manning in our redemption. Another gold. Wide receiver number 1 gold. Oh, mama. Corey Davis for the Titans. Look at that. Gold prism. We have 2 golds in this case. Nice one for the Titans. Robert. Roger Lewis and my dude Corey Coleman again. A copper patch auto rookie. Browns have a lot of stuff in this. Randy getting his Browns. Well, we did really good on the redemptions. We got a Wentz. We just need a Dak or Zeke to show up. That would be nice. What is this? Connor Cook to 99 patch for the Raiders. That's one thing with the auctions. I can't get them to display on the live feed. We would have to do that whole thing. I don't even know how that would work. Well, I know how that would work, but it would be kind of weird for like a player auction. I wonder if we could do that. I'm sure we could. Somehow. All right, last box. Dang. Red Cam Newton. Sproles, Tajay Sharp. There's a Zeke rookie. Treadwell, Aaron Rodgers. Staubach and Demarius Thomas to 49 orange patch. Tim, your Broncos. Oh, we got a gold. Come on, Zeke or Dak. Gold. Kyle Rudolph. Close. Kyle Rudolph for the Vikings. Tim, you got a gold. 4 of 10. Not quite Dak or Zeke, but still a gold. Tie-dye. Derek Carr tie-dye for the Raiders. John, your Raiders did pretty well, actually. Staubach. Patrick Peterson. Leonte Carroo to 60. Purple patch auto. Sean's Dolphins. Kelly, the last redemption, it's a base. Defensive player 1 again, Myles Garrett. Randy's Browns got a lot of stuff too. As far as like content or quantity, like Browns and Dolphins have a lot. They don't get as much love though. Elway, tricolor Franco Harris, Malcolm Mitchell. Dang, last packet of break. Elway, Tyreek, Osweiler, and another Raider. Connor Cook, Copper, rookie patch auto. Yeah, I'm shipping all... I think I'm shipping all cards. What did I put in the description? Pretty sure I just said shipping all cards, I think. Damn. Sorry, Delts. I've done like... How many cases of this have we done? 20? I've never seen a Dak Prescott rookie and 3 Zekes. That's all I saw, unless I missed some. That's amazing. Every time there's Cowboys autos. Damn. Poor Delts. I failed Delts. I would have paid that every time for a case, Delts, if it makes you feel any better. Every single time. I saw him going on eBay for $375. Who are you hoping to get for the Steelers, Hippie? I'm trying to think who's Steeler-wise there is. I'm going to do a hit recap. I'm just taking a minute. Oh, and I got to... Actually, let's do the 250 point... Oh, I don't have a blue box to be able to do... I can't do that. I got to do that manually. There's no display like in blue box. Man, crazy. Sort some of these out. We'll do a quick hit recap. Oh, okay. Yeah. You never know who might show up. Derek Brooks always shows up for us, it seems like. All right. Quick intermission while I sort these out. So what do you think? Friday, 5-case player auctions for Finest, if I can get it up on the website? That could be good. I definitely have to put a minimum on that, though, because those cases are going crazy. I don't know how that's going to go a couple days after release. All right. All right, this is the hit recap for the Select Football Auction team case we just did. Let's see, where to start. Probably start with the Carson Wentz Gold Auto. That was pretty nice. 5 of 10. We also had a Giovanni Bernard Gold Auto. 1 of 10. Let's see, what other rare stuff? Michael Thomas tie-dye rookie patch autograph for the Saints. 8 of 25. Let's see. We had Derrick Henry die-cut auto, number to 25. Carew die-cut auto, number to 10. Jordan Howard die-cut auto to 99. And Dexter Manley, the Redskins, number to 99. The other autos, Derek Brooks, number to 35. Amir Abdullah to 35. Jeremy Cash to 199. And Kiaris Garrett, number to 199. Let's see. Orange. No, copper. Copper rookie patch autos. Corey Coleman. Those are numbered. That one's numbered to 49. Connor Cook to 35. Orange rookie patch autos. Ricardo Lewis. Chris Moore. These are all to 49. Christian Hackenberg. That one's to 35. They're all different numbers. DeAndre Washington to 49. Some are 49, some are 35. Purple RPAs. Kenyon Drake to 60. Trevor Davis. Yeah, these are to 60. Farrell Cooper. Some edge problems on that Farrell Cooper I just noticed. See that? Little curl. And Leonte Carew. We have the Paxton Lynch. Jersey auto to 49. DeMarcus Robinson jersey auto for the Chiefs. Number to 99. I think that's all the autos. We had 2 gold patches. Kelvin Benjamin and Sterling Shepard. Number to 10. Orange patch, Demaryius Thomas. Number to 49. The jumbo patches, Procise, Devontae Booker, and Connor Cook. Those are to 99. Regular old jersey relics. Well, we had a Sparks patch, Corey Coleman. Then we had Amari Cooper, Devontae Parker, Tyrod Taylor, Derrick Henry, Jeremy Hill. 250 point card we're going to random. Kyle Rudolph gold, non-auto. Number to 10, obviously. 2 gold die cuts. Tommy Lee Lewis rookie, Leonte Carew rookie. Number to 10. Tie-dyes. Aaron Rodgers Cal card. Latavius Murray and Derek Carr. Those are all to 25. Coppers to 49. Shannon Sharp, Derrick Henry rookie, Alan Hearns, Jason Pierre-Paul, and J.J. Watt. Let's see. Reds to 99. 49. Oranges to 49. Sherman, Sharp rookie, Roger Lewis, Gronk, and Tannehill. Reds to 99. Paxton Lynch rookie, Goff rookie, Cam Newton, Jarvis Landry, Procise rookie, Favre, Le'Veon Bell, and Cam Newton. And then your blues, number to 149. T.Y. Hilton, Cam Newton, Will Fuller rookie, Wilson, Gronkowski, Alex Collins rookie, Burbridge rookie, and Bo Jackson. Purple die cuts, number to 75. Edelman, Manning, and Freeman. And then the blue die cuts to 125. Keenan Allen, Marshall Faulk, John Riggins, Jerron Reed, Alex Smith, Curtis Martin, Odell Beckham Jr. Our draft redemptions. Pretty good, actually. Let's see, where are those golds at? We had 2 golds, which I assume are numbered to 10. Running back 4. That's a gold. That's Mixon, I think. And wide receiver 1, Corey Davis for the Titans, gold. Then we had defensive player 1, running back 5, defensive player 5, quarterback 1. That'll be old Mitch. Tight end 1, O.J. Howard. Wide receiver 3, defensive player 2, quarterback 5 is Davis Webb, wide receiver 2, and defensive player 1. 2 of those, I guess. The only Cowboys I saw during the whole thing: a Zeke rookie, Dak, another Zeke, another Zeke. Didn't get much for Cowboys. There's your hit recap. Hold on. All right. Time for some baseball. All right, I'm going to run the draft for our Inception timeline. I'm going to get 3 fresh cases for these. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully we hit you some judges. That would be nice. The least I can do. All right, here comes the draft. Carefully clean up this select. Oh, I gotta do the 250 point card. I forgot. Do that after this draft runs. Taking the shipping labels off of these things. Just pre-opening the case, making sure there's good hits in here. Lock it down, number 1, Cubs. Lock it down, bookended it. Last pick and first pick. Can you guys go into your draft and random results in your My Account and let me know if it shows correctly, like all 8 randoms like it should? See if there's any more errors going on. I can't check it because I didn't buy in. Yours only shows the break that just happened. What break that just happened? Not select. Select football is showing in there? Yeah. That's what it should do. Oh, you mean as opposed to like older ones from last week or the last couple weeks? I think it's starting over now with this new system. We had because it's displaying a whole new thing, so it's the old ones are gonna have to be gone. So we're like starting from tonight on now. That's what it should be doing. It's totally different, displaying a totally different thing. So, but it shows you the 8 randoms and the final random and everything like that. All right, let me knock out this points card. It's good? Okay. Yeah, because it can't show... The old reports were totally different, so it can't show those. We had to, like, start it over again. Also, it should show like 20 of them. Your last 20 now, instead of, like, the 3 or 4 it was showing for some dumb reason. All right, I'm going to just do the teams. Shows all 8. Cool. So it's going to show that for randoms and drafts now, so you can see all 8 randoms. Should all be uniform now. All right, for the points card real quick before we get to this baseball break. Number 8, Detroit Lions. 250. All right, I can't really random because one has 16 and 2 have 8. I'm just gonna go in order in the cases. I think that's probably fine. I know you guys want to watch me random all day long, but I'll just open the cases. We'll do the tops for all of them. Get the tops. Here's 15 Inception. I'll take number 1 and number 2. Inception should be. Ah, it is. Number 1, number 2 for that. And then the new Inception will take the top 4. And I'll leave these cases right next to me and we'll just keep taking the next top ones. Yeah, Nationals went second. Trey Turner. Must be looking for some Trey Turner. Or Harper. You never know. You never know. All right, back to breaking. All right, next up tonight, back to some baseball. We are doing some Inception timeline breaks. We've got a quarter case of each one. So you got 2 boxes of 15 Inception, which is Bowman, of course. 2 boxes of 16 Bowman Inception, and then 4 boxes of the new 17 Topps Inception. This is number 1. So we have Hollywood with the Diamondbacks. Tiny Iota Yankees, Chop Beef Phillies, Austin F. Bravos, Brewers and Rays. Oh, the bottom 6 picks, was it? Or 4 picks got a second team, if you're wondering. Snowborn Twins, Red Raider Red Sox, Silent Hill Knight Cardinals and Reds. Dansky Pirates, GCLO Braves, J-Mac Rockies, Just Jimmy Giants and Blue Jays. Jesse has Royals and Tigers. Fins Up Nationals. Lock It Down, Cubs, Mariners, Marlins. Byerly, Orioles, The Wolf, Padres, OSU Bucks, Angels, Nightmare Rangers, Rudiger White Sox, Manzo Dodgers, Sean K A's, Tim has Astros and Mets, and Sheck with the Indians. We started full cases. And we're just going to go through them if you guys want to do all of them. Buy early. Buy early. Hang on one second. My wife is killing me right now. Why can't I send a number? There we go. She needs a phone number. Hold on. There we go. All right. Buy early. Well, we'll do a couple Inception to start, and then we'll do one of each. Only 4 left in number 4? Dang, we are going to do... So we're going to go through full cases of all 3 of these. You would think... Hold on, what happened here? Someone beat up my camera. It's all messed up. What the heck is going on? I can't stand it with this freaking camera is off center. Alright, that's better. We got Puig, Aaron Sanchez, a purple Seager to 150. David Price and Stroman. Under the Seager, a green Will Myers. And our first hit is a patch or jersey auto. Wow. Right off the freaking bat. Corey Seager, 22 of 25. Manzo. 10 caser, no Seagers. First box of a mixer. Timeline mixer, Seager. So weird how that goes. You just never know. Well, this first one's pretty good. Off to a good start. Also, we can never say, oh, the first box is suck in a case, because that was the very first box of that case. Reed and Cespedes, Sanchez, and Sanchez, and Tomas. We have a green Altuve, an orange Jackie Bradley Jr. to 50. The auto, Carson Fulmer to 75 for the White Sox. Rudiker. Man, I'm out of 131 touches. I got to go get some tomorrow morning when I get finest. All right, now let's rotate them. 15. Hope I can find more 15. I think this is my last case. This is hard to find right now. Jesse Winker for the Reds, relic auto. Silent Hill Knight. Go this way. We have a green Ryan McMahon for the Rockies to 99. J-Mac. Zeomek for the Tigers. Zomek, I guess. Josh Hader for the Astros. Tim's on the board. And Severino for the Yankees. Tiny Iota. Try some 16. Amir Garrett for the Reds. How's he doing? He was hot for a little bit. Did he cool off? Haven't heard anything about him. Silent Hill Knight. Go the other way. Brendan Rodgers to 150 for the Rockies. J-Mac. Not bad. Gleyber Torres on the Cubs. Lock it down on the board. This is a good box already. Under that, Ozzie Albies for the Braves. GCLO. And, Aaron Judge, 3 of 50. What a box. A Seager and a Judge already, like halfway through this break. Wow, what is going on outside? Someone dropped a bowling ball outside. Oh, really, Garrett? Wasn't he off to such an awesome start, Garrett? I do have 100.1 touches. Plentiful. Right here. There we go. Dang. And that's Seager. What a start. Everyone's like, cool, there's not going to be anything left in my breaks. Number 2 and 3. All the good hits are already out. Nah, there's more. There'll be more. I heard Jules apparently got the greatest Inception cases of all time. Arrieta and Cabrera. Kershaw and Hendricks. I try to send her the worst cases. Yasmani Tomas to 99. Hollywood. Green Posey in the auto. Trevor Story to 50. The Rockies are getting some hits. Lost your bonus points. They should come back. I think if you lose your points, it takes like a couple minutes for the system to put them back in your account. Pretty sure. But if they don't come back with like 5 minutes or so, I'll manually add them in there. But this happens frequently. They always come back. Let me know if in a couple minutes you don't see them there. More Reds. Robert Stevenson patch auto to 44. Who would have thought the Reds would have so many hits? The 21st pick in the draft. Franklin Barreto for the A's. For Sean. Jeez, another Aaron Judge. Wow. Tiny Iota. 2 Aaron Judges in this first one. This first round is amazing. Manny Margot for the Red Sox, Red Raider. And Ben Lively for the Phillies. Chopped beef. Let's see what else 16 has. Jake Bowers for the Rays. Austin F. Bravos. Relic auto. We go the other way. There's Trey Turner. 43 of 99. Second pick in the draft. In our draft, in this break. Not in the real MLB draft, but you know what I mean. Fins up. Took him number 2. Got a Trey Turner to 99 at least. You got to be freaking kidding me. Third Aaron Judge. Wow. I didn't think we'd get 3 Aaron Judges in all 3 cases. That would have been amazing if we did. 3 in the first 2 boxes. Tiny Iota. I'm running out of top loaders. Oh, this is the same box. Gleyber Torres again to 150. Lock it down. What a break. And the case hit. Ariel Urato to 200. A little underwhelming. Nightmare. There's the Jake Bowers. What the heck is going on around here? Hopefully all the cases are just... all the rest of the cases are good. We pulled amazing stuff in the first one already. Everyone's thinking number 2 is going to suck. Rick Porcello, Sonny Gray, Franco, and Syndergaard. We have a green Billy Hamilton. Another green Eric Hosmer. And the last auto of this break, German Marquez to 299 rookie for the Rockies. Rockies and Reds had a lot. Put them last. Yeah, you can readjust your drafts right now. Readjust your drafts for number 2 if you want. You still have time. Gosh, 3 Judges and a Seager patch auto. That is crazy. Trey Turner, 2 Gleyber Torreses, and a host of Rockies. What a break. You know what I thought was going to happen? I honestly thought what would happen is the first one would be bad and you guys would have been like, why do we have to get the first boxes from the cases? Those are always the worst. Should have randomed them. That's what I thought was going to happen. Now I guess I should have ran them because apparently all the best hits are in the front. There's no answer. If I would have random them all, these would have these judges would have been mixed with like the other judges in the 17. So you can't win. My little brain couldn't figure out how I could random with one having 16 boxes. I have to do 3 different randoms, I guess. Tired of all this stupid randoming. Life is random enough. Alright, let's see what's in number 2. Don't be so hard on yourself, Austin. Hey, you got a card. He went with an FML from one little spelling mistake. Poor guy. That probably means someone else has it in their cart. It's kind of interesting, the fact that if we do a full case like this, after each break, the people who are in number 2 could change their rankings based on number 1 if they wanted to. Never thought of that. You have to do it quick though. If you're doing your rankings, you better hurry. I'm about to run the draft right now. Yeah, I still haven't pulled a book. All right, here comes the draft for number 2. Number 2. Looking forward to Finest tomorrow. I think it's going to be killer. Based on how crazy everyone is about it, it better be good. First draft break? All right. Okay, here comes the draft. I'm going to say it a few times tonight just because I know a lot of people don't know about certain things on the website. But if you go to your My Account area now, we've changed it so it's more organized. And there should be results from your drafts and your randoms that show all 8 randoms that took place in there and what team you got at the last random. So you can see how all 8 randoms went. Check out your My Account area. It's different now. Has more stuff. Well, not more stuff, but just better organized. That Inception spot just opened up, so if anyone was trying to get it, you should be able to get it now. I just saw the canceled order. Here comes the draft. Oh, by the way, quick update on Sam's, what are we calling it, beef boxes. I'm working on putting together some beef boxes, which are going to be little repacks that I'm making. It turns out it's harder than I thought. It's really hard. I'm trying to make sure that all teams are represented, and it's tough. I need more cards. I'm still trying to acquire some more cards to put it together, but I'm getting closer. At first I was just going to do 1 card per box in a mixer that was like anywhere from $50 to $100 type thing. Now I'm thinking more like 3 to 5 cards that could be about $200 worth of retail value, something like that. Because I want to be able to put some nice cards in there. That's kind of what I'm going with now. So they'll be in mixers. I'm not going to do like, there'll be no Sam's Club beef box personal breaks or just where the break is just that. I'm going to make like 10 of them or 20 of them maybe. Random them all, put a number on them, and every time we do a mixer that I have one in, I'll random one of the boxes to throw in there. That way someone in the mixer will get a nice card that probably like $100 card, and there'll be a couple like $50, $20 cards. Maybe if there's a $200 card, maybe there'll be a $20 card, something like that. I got some nice stuff though. I got some Judges and Correas and Bryants, and I got a Harper. I got some weird one-of-ones for some of the sneaky teams that don't normally get stuff. I think it'll help the mixers, make them a little more fun. We'll see how you guys like it. So when you start putting it together, you start thinking like, man, I hope it's like some of the cards that I don't want people to be like, what is that card in there? Card sucks. Your repack sucks. I know that's going to happen. They can't be all superfractored Aaron Judges, but they'll be priced to where you almost, the retail value will be about what the price is. So at least they'll be that. We'll get some value back in our mixers with those, I think. Brian Johnson beef box. I don't think I'll be calling them the Brian Johnson beef boxes. Oh, this camera's killing me today. All right, next top boxes. Next two 16s. Next two 15s. They'll come out of the boxes, the cases. And the next four 17s. I know. That's what I was going to do. I need to try to buy some. I'm going to get some weird, like, one-of-one Henry Owenses and Olts and stupid crap like that, just to make you guys laugh. Autographed 8x10s of me in a bathing suit. But nobody wants that. If there's a joke card in the box, there'll be something else that's way better. Like, so that's why I didn't want to do one card per box, because I want to put joke cards in there for fun. But then if they're worth like $1, it would suck. So if there's a joke card, there'll be a big card with it. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Next up, another Inception timeline. 15, 16, and 17, quarter case of each. We're moving right through the cases. These are the next two boxes of the case of 15 and 16, and the next four of 17. One beef box with 500 Henry Owens autos. That'd be amazing. The Red Sox will make out like bandits. All right. Choked up. Barnyard has the Cardinals. B. Tucker, number one pick, Cubs. Bunks with the White Sox. Chris G, Red Sox, and Astros. Freaking Chris. Picks 2 and 4. This thing's so rigged. Craig has the Mariners, Rays. Hitless Champ, Giants. Doug has Yankees, Braves, Mets, Rockies, and Reds. JDP, Angels, Twins. Johnny P, Dodgers. Joseph D, A's. Rocks Nation, Blue Jays, and Marlins. Lock it down. Phillies, Indians, Rangers, Royals. Richie, Orioles. Brewer, Padres. Steve has the Pirates. Soul Rare, Diamondbacks. Tim has the Nationals. Royals fan, Brewers, and Tigers. If you got a bottom 4 pick, you got 2 teams. People always email me and go, hey, I only bought one spot, but you said I had 2 teams. So that's kind of how we do the combos. You guys make up the combos by how you rank them. I love it. I don't have to make combos. I do make the default draft order, but Benintendi just smashed one. Awesome. Man, we're having a year of baseball right now. Benintendi and Judge and Bregman. Oh, there's a patch. We got Schwarber, Freeman, Betts, Rizzo to 25, Velasquez. Under that, a green Aaron Sanchez. Oh, jumbo patch auto. Who's it going to be? Ryan Healy. Doesn't he have like 12 home runs, Ryan Healy? Or am I thinking of somebody else? He's actually good. 20 of 75 for the A's. Joseph D. Is it Ryan Healy that has 12 home runs? The draft is so rigged. Yeah. I gotta sneeze again. Love that mute button. That mute worked, right? You didn't hear me sneeze? Pollock and Marte. Scherzer and Marte. Wait, I already did Marte. Scherzer and Pollock. Oh, whatever. I missed this one. Lindor. All right, a Trey Turner to 150. We have Bogart's green and the auto. Jake Thompson to 99 for the Phillies. Lock it down on the board. You saw it go off the box. Well, that's fine. I don't care if it gets all over the cards and ruins them. It's more just the noise I don't want you guys hearing. Sam Snot relics are valuable. I don't know why I'm sneezing. All right, 15. This feels like a redemption pack. Maybe not. Archie Bradley for the Diamondbacks relic auto for Soul Rare. We have a Hunter Harvey for the Orioles to 150. Richie. Under that, Jose Berrios to 99 green. Get some color in our 15 anyway. JDP, your Twins. Under that, a Plawecki for the Mets for Doug. And Aaron Blair blue to 150. Soul Rare. 2 blues and a green. Not the biggest names, but at least there's some color. Man, if Break 1 didn't steal all the greatest hits of the entire cases, you guys can have some fun right now. Everyone's worried. Everyone's like, there's nothing left. Bunch of garbage. Boxes are dead. Cases are dead. Matt Olson. Relic auto for the A's. Joseph. The other way, Anthony Alford for the Blue Jays. Rocks Nation. Franklin Colomb for the Phillies. Lock it down. We have Bobby Bradley to 50 for the Indians. Lock it down. And Tuki Toussaint for the Braves. For Doug. Come on, Inception number 2. You can do it. Another relic auto. Ozuna and Seager. Grichuk and Russell. Under the Seager. Felix Hernandez to 75. We have a green Maeda who's about to get cut. And the relic auto. Tim Anderson for the White Sox to 199. Bunks. On the board, Bunks. Tim Anderson's kind of rare for us. All right, come on. Chris Bryant. Pop out of here, Chris Bryant. Show yourself, Chris. Christian Binford for the Royals. Relic auto. Lock it down. We have Frankie Montas on the White Sox for Bunks. Christian Binford again on the Royals. A rookie auto. Blue Edwin Escobar to 150 for the Red Sox. For Chris. And the last one. Brett Phillips for the Astros. Also Chris. That wouldn't be bad, I know. Break 3 people are like, all right, let's get all the crap boxes out of 2. And 3 should be all right. Maybe there'll be some good hits left in 3. Come on, 2. Oh, wow, in my face. God. Oh my God. Johnny P. Kershaw. 33 of 35 patch auto. Dodgers delivered in both of the first 2 timelines. Look at that. In my freaking face. Look at that patch. That's awesome. Insane jealousy. There's only going to be 4 cards because of the patch. Severino to 150. Doug's Yankees. We have another Dodger. Yadier Alvarez. Dodgers, man. Did well. And Urado for the Rangers. Lock it down. Backward K. I don't know what that is. It's like an all-star relic or something. All right, one more box of 17. Oh yeah, I didn't even see the cases that Jules opened. I saw some of the pictures she posted, but I didn't get to see those breaks. I was gone, obviously. This feels like another patch auto or relic auto. Nope. I'm really good at telling what's going to be in a pack. Oh, what is that? Purple. Okay, Machado and Turner, Cano and Gonzalez. Gary Sanchez to 99. Wait, did I miss another base? Or is that the auto? Dang it. No, it's the auto. Matt's Green. We have a Machado to 150. And he was on the Reds. The autograph, Ken Giles. The Astros to 199. Chris's Astros. All right. Yeah, break 2 wasn't as good as 1, but Kershaw was nasty. Alvarez. Ryan Healy. That wasn't the worst. Everyone that's in 3 is like, 3 is going to be the worst. I know it. Should have bought into number 1. I knew I should have bought into number 1. What was I thinking? Yeah, that's awesome. You guys probably thought I rigged that. Like, I know I sent her the best cases. I'm going to send Jules the best cases. My favorite thing to guess is what you guys think. Ridiculous things that some of you think. Even though I know you don't. It's my paranoia. I smelled the cases up. This one smells good. I'm sending this to Jules. That'll really help her breaks get going. All right, next round. Oh, wait, no. Are we on a different one? No, we're on a different one. We're doing some NT. Another thing we could do the whole case of if you guys wanted to, but looks like we're going to get 2 of them done probably. Turner patch auto, Schwarber redemption auto, Kershaw to 10, Machado, yeah. Wow. I saw the 3 Aaron Judges from that case of archives. That was insane. All right, let's do this NT dual box break. A majestic patch auto, yeah. That's amazing. All right, here's a regular old random. Okay, here's a new test for you guys who are helping me out with the website. After this random is run, look at your My Random and draft results and tell me if it shows 8 randoms for this one. It's supposed to. Should look just like the draft with the 8 randoms and then your final random. Yeah, how much is that Gensel worth? That was a monster. All right, here comes a random for the NT duel. How about the Stanley Cup Finals? Nashville's back in it in a big way. They always kill at home. I don't know if they can ever win in Pittsburgh, but seems like they're just going to win all their home games. Oh, Judge is up right now. Everyone stop what they're doing. What's up with the randomizers? Taking forever. There we go. People must be ordering spots. Barry Melrose. I love Barry Melrose. Alright, so once again, I need to put this somewhere in the rules, but you guys know if we hit a redemption, it's random among everybody unless it's clearly a 1-of-1 redemption. Do you guys think that's a good rule? I like that rule. I mean, we could get real annoying and be like, if it's numbered to 25, or if it's numbered to 10, then it's random between the first 10, but sometimes we'll get a card we don't know what it's numbered to. It could be numbered to like 17 or something. So that I don't know if we can do that, but I feel like the 1-of-1 redemption is a good rule. Anything higher than an obvious 1-of-1 redemption, we'll just say random to everybody. I like that rule personally. I'll put that in our rules. I'll update the rule, the CSB rule book. Alright. Can anyone tell me if it shows all 8 randoms for this break we just did under your random and draft results? I just want to know if the stupid thing works. 2016 NT College number 45. Judge with a double. Beasting. I don't know if he's going to be MVP for the next decade or this year. I do know that he is an early MVP candidate. That's all I said, Tim. That is exactly what I said. He is an early MVP candidate, and that's true. Can't argue it. Well, you could argue it, I guess, but he's a candidate. How many candidates are there? Like 5? If you're talking about MVPs. What does a candidate mean? Top 5? Top 3? All right, here we go. Wait, I lied. Not yet. Hold on. Let me get the name of the break. Okay, here we go. Next up, we're doing some dual boxes of NT. We got one college and one regular old NT baseball. Serial number style. Let's try this out. We usually do Immaculate College, but I thought I'd try mix some regular. All right. Everybody knows how this works. No one has told me if the randoms thing is working, but I think it is. You should be able to go into your My Account, My Randoms, and see all 8 randoms that were run in the final random, and your final numbers that you had. Also, it's obviously on the screen. Nobody's out of the MVP race. Kenta Maeda's out of the MVP race. Just smash my camera. Trout's out of the MVP race, since he won't be playing for the next 2 months. A Tony Gwynn? Oh my god, who could have known? Oh, there's a 1-of-1. Chris is in the house. Tony Gwynn, 9 of 10. Who could have ever known? Posty on the board to start. Then we have a triple. Nola, Johnson, and Duffy, 87 of 99. John L. We have an emerald of Jackie Robinson. I've had so many Jackie Robinson gems. It's crazy. Jesse, number 5. And Richie Schaefer die cut, 44 of 99. ACOL. We got a plate under this card. Not this card, but the next one. Aaron Nola. That's on card. 9 of 25. LSU. Posty. The 1-of-1, which is going to Mark S. If it's a 1-of-1, it is a 1-of-1. Oh, it's a Ref Snyder. Patch autograph. Plate 1-of-1. All of a sudden, we've been getting nice Ref Snyder patch autos in these cases. What is this? Ron Guidry. There's the back of the card, by the way, with the 1 of 1. A Ron Guidry cut auto. 9 of 10. Posty. I've never seen that card. Maybe we have. I don't know. I don't remember, though. Barry Larkin, 11 of 25. Material signature jersey auto. T-Wizzle. T-Wizzle with a hit. I don't even know what to do right now. Tyler Naquin, 15 of 49. That's Joe. And a Trey Turner die cut auto, 46 of 99. 46 is Jesse. Is there another one? No. Instead, we have number 10 of 25, the Thunder, notable nicknames inscribed Palmeiro. Lawrence. Rafael Thunder Palmeiro. And the Book, Tyler Naquin, 10 of 25. Aggies. Lawrence, back-to-back 10s? All right. Let's try regular NT. Pomerantz. I remember in like 2011 or something. When was Pomerantz a rookie? 2011 or 12 maybe? Everyone was talking about Pomerantz. Pomerantz. Starting fresh cases of these. We start with the Miguel Sano 56 of 99 relic colossal jersey. Sean on the board. I don't know. This might be his first CSB break. I don't recognize that name. Sean O. Molitor 22 of 49. T-Wizzle. Under that, 5 tools, Barry Bonds. You know Barry Bonds has autos in Finest, apparently. I don't know how rare they're going to be, but he's in there. 32 of 99 old 5 tool Barry Bonds until he got too big to run, and then he was like 2 tools. Maybe 1 tool. Richie, did he really have 5 tools? Did he have an arm? He couldn't throw. What are the 5 tools? Hitting, fielding, throwing, running. I don't know. What's the 5th tool? Hitting, running. Or hitting for average, hitting for power? Are those 2 different tools? Average, power, running, fielding. What are the heck are the 5 tools? Needling. All right, Johnny Bench, 76 of 99. Doug. And a Jared Eichhoff RPA, 8 of 99. I really don't know the 5 tools. J-Boat. I know hitting is in there. I know running is in there. We have Yasmani Tomas, 7 of 10 Treasure Materials patch auto. These cases always have these. Average, power, base running, throwing, and fielding. Okay, that makes sense. I thought Barry Bonds never had a good arm. Mark Pryor, 69 of 99. Richie, ask Sid Bream. And what is this? David Ortiz, 8 of 20 cut auto. He did back when he was young. He lost his arm strength. J-Boat. Nice David Ortiz in the last booklet. Rizzo, 3 of 25. 0 cools. Wasn't it Barry Bonds who tried to throw Sid Bream out and he from shortstop and couldn't throw it home? Oh, look at this camera. Wow. Oh, his arm got too big. All right. I like Barry Bonds. I don't remember people saying he had a great arm. He definitely could run. And obviously all the hitting. It's like one of the best ever. Yeah. Well, that was interesting. Some decent stuff. We can do all those cases if you guys want. Or not all those cases, you know what I mean. All the boxes from those cases. All right. Switching gears back to Inception. I was just going to post full cases of Inception. Triple case break. And then I looked at the price and the teams and I was like, it's kind of rough. I have to do like 1 million combos. I have to do like 15 spots and it'd be like $1 million a team. Just didn't really make sense. I feel like this is the only way to do it. Bonds has 62 total autos. It shows the print run on every single auto on the checklist. Who has the worst outfield arm right now? I love speculating on stuff like that. Or not speculating, but asking you guys. Who's the worst outfield arm in Major League Baseball right now? Somebody has a team that they like that just has a guy that can't throw. Granderson? All right. Time for the draft for number 3. The Grandy Man? Here it goes. Everyone's locked and loaded. I'm trying to think. Dodgers, Puig has a good arm. Peterson has a good arm. They always have somebody different in left field, so. Dodgers need to start scoring again. They've been getting shut out or getting like 1 run a game lately. Hanley. PayPal down? Oh no, I don't think so. Really? What did it say when you tried to pay? Do you guys want me to add another NT College? I can't do any more of these timeline breaks. That was my last case of 15. And we can't break finals till tomorrow, of course. I guess nobody wants Optic. Man. Seemed like the first case was pretty good. Oh, so what the random does, Sweet M, in the background it randoms 8 times before it starts displaying the results. So it runs the random 8 times. You can see the results of the random in your My account. Thanks for bringing that up because we just changed that and made it even better. It runs the random 8 times in the background where you can't see it because it's totally rigged. And then after the random's done, it runs the draft, and then it just displays the results of the draft from last to first just to make it more fun. Rusey. I don't have any cases of Finest. I don't even have them, Tim. Honest to God, I don't have a single box of Finest. They don't ship it. They ship it so it shows up on release day, normally. I debated whether or not to show the random. Like I could show the random, but then that ruins the draft results. Like it's not exciting, you know? I just thought it would be the most exciting way to do it would be this way, where you don't know the results of the random until it displays the results from last to first, like the NBA draft lottery. I figured if I show all results of the 8 randoms in your account so you can verify it, that people would be cool with it. I don't know. we always joke about stuff being rigged, but you know it's not rigged. I don't know, maybe people do think it's rigged. One guy did. One guy watched 3 breaks of mine and said it was rigged. Because all of the regulars got all the best teams. And then I asked T Wizzle and what was T Wizzle and NorCal can tell you guys. NorCal's been here since 2013. Worst draft luck of all time. Most regular customer I have. How do they sure to get the product on release date? No, they use UPS. The distributors get the product like 3 days early, and then they ship UPS across the country. Yeah, see, Bowling Hippie never does well either. Also, like I said, if I was going to rig it, I think I would rig it for new people. Because it's like a casino. Like, you want the new person to come in, you loosen up all the slots when you first open, and everyone's like, this place is amazing. If I rigged it, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? To get new people? Regulars are already here. You guys are already stuck with me. But I think if I told Todd at the company he works for that I wanted to set up some sort of rigging thing, he probably wouldn't do it. I don't think you're like, sure, let me check with the company here. Oh yeah, sure, we'll make some sort of rigged system for you, no problem. I don't think they would do that. I think he would tell me to go F myself. All right, here we go. Get this ready, the video ready. Make sure all the rigging's working. Next up tonight, more Inception timeline. This is number 3. We're going to do 4 tonight and do all the cases. Each of the cases. So this is 3/4 of the way done. Did you get high picks again, Chris? Oh, it is rigged for Chris. Adam has the Reds, Barnyard Nationals, Brian F. Rockies, Bryce with the Angels. Chris has Red Sox. Well, you got 1, 26, and 27. That's not that good. Red Sox, Rangers, Royals. Craig has the Mets, Silent Hill Knight, Cardinals, Giants, Marlins. Rusi, who never does well in the draft, has the Astros. Gerald with the Braves. Jesse James, Brewers, Rays. Lock it down, Diamondbacks, Pirates, and A's. The Matty, Yankees. Mariana, White Sox, Tigers, Blue Jays. Mr. Bonnie Smalls, Dodgers, Padres. Visit with the Twins, Scoffelt, Cubs. Oh, Cubs went 3 this time. Spencer the Dog, Indians. Tim has the Orioles, T-Wizzle, Mariners, and Vin Dink, Phillies. All right. Yeah, let's see if the Dodgers were good in 1 and 2. Let's see if they can keep it going. Rusi started thinking, he was like, the Astros haven't hit anything. I'm going to go Astros. I'm going to get me a Correa from 15. Since I started rigging it. That's awesome. You know what you should do? You guys can take the results of every random I ever run. Just write it down. Analyze it. Kipnis, Cole, Trout Green, Villar, and Trout again. Under the Trout Green, Cano to 99, since I started rigging it. Relic Auto is a Joe Musgrove. Oh, the Astros. Rusi. That's what you do. That's what he did. He wants that Musgrove. Rusi's no dummy. He knew there'd be a Musgrove in here. Is that a redemption? Yep, redemption. Unless it's a 1 of 1, it'll be random to everybody. Murphy, Urias, Springer Green, Posey, and Snell. Oh, that's one. What was I going to say? One perk of having the combo teams at the bottom. I guess you get more entries into the random. Marte to 150. That's kind of cool, actually. Get the worst picks. Your one perk is that you get a little slightly better chance at some random redemptions. You are due to receive Inception Silver signing. Who's it going to be? Tyler Glasnow. Pirates. Lock it down. What's not in this break, Tim? I missed it. Since I started reading. Severino for the Yankees, 93 of 99. Random to everybody if it's not a 1 of 1. Uh-huh. That's what I meant to say. Isn't that our rule? The Matty, your Yankees, Severino Green. And then we have Jaggiello to 150. What's up with Eric Jaggiello? Is he going to do anything? Matty. Miguel Almonte for the Royals. For Chris. We have Matt Olson for the A's. No, Glasnow is going to the... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm an idiot. They're going to the Pirates. I don't know what I'm talking about. It is not in this break. Blandino for the Reds. I thought it was a serial number break. Adams Reds. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm totally wrong. I'm not randomizing any redemptions. They just go to the team. See, I get... When I do a serial number break, my mind switches to serial number, and it takes like 2 breaks for my brain to get back. I don't know why that is. Glasnow is going to the Pirates for Lock It Down. I'm totally full of crap. '16 Inception. J.D. Davis with a little weird thread on there, Rusey. Aaron Nola. Rookie autograph for the Phillies for Vin Dink. We have Hunter Cole for the Giants. Yeah, that sounds rigged, doesn't it? Brian Hayes for the Pirates. Lock it down. And De Leon to 150, formerly of the Dodgers. Is there a redemption? There is. Here's a redemption that's totally not getting randomed. For rookie autograph purple of Conforto. I might have guessed. Is Conforto still hot? Hotter than a set of twin babies? Craig, Conforto purple rookie auto redemption. Freaking serial number breaks. I don't know why they take over everything. Oh, yeah, we got a relic auto. Dozier and Fulmer. Pollock to 150. Maeda and Matz. Green Kershaw. And relic auto. Alex Reyes to 199. Haven't had much Cardinals tonight. Silent Hill Knight. Andrew H., what's up? Well, how's number 3 doing compared to number 2? I'm not going to catch number 1, apparently. Here we go. Here's Rusey's Correa right here in this box. I can smell it. Get ready, Rusey. Well, there's a redemption. Oh, I always say that, and there's not. Feels thin. Oh, there is a redemption. Finest releases tomorrow, actually. We have Jake Thompson for the Rangers. For Chris. Syndergaard for the Mets. Craig. We have Colin Moran for the Astros. Rusey, there he is. Oh, no, wait, that's not him. Kyle Freeland for the Rockies. And the redemption. Autograph relic. DJ Peterson. Seattle? DJ Peterson? Yeah, Finest doesn't release till tomorrow, so that's why I took them off the widget, because I didn't want any confusion. And I put them off the top of the front page, too, just so, you know. I'm trying to put the breaks that are available tonight are on the front page, top, and on the live video widget. We can break any of that. Ooh, 12 in Optic now? We could totally do that. All right, 16. Another redemption? Huang relic auto for Lock It Down's Diamondbacks. And then we go Trey Turner, rookie auto, Barnyard. Under that, Mateo for the Yankees. I think DJ Peterson was Seattle back then. And I don't know, I think. I'll have to look it up. The Matty, Jorge Mateo. Ashy Russell for the Royals. And Tyler O'Neill. That's definitely the Mariners. The redemption, let me get the front card out of the way. It's the Huang. Redemption is Origin autograph. Alex friggin' Bregman. Well, Rusey, no Correa, but a Bregman Origin autograph. Look at Rusey using the draft. Re-ranking after he saw the first two parts of the cases. You're a draft master, Rusey. You've graduated, Rusey. I'm going to send you a certificate of draft mastery. Showing everyone how it's done. All right, one more box. Now, how do you rank him for number 4? Haven't had any big cut. Well, no, we haven't had Bryant. He could show up. Martinez and Arenado. Strasburg and a Carlos Gonzalez to 99. Bogarts, ooh, redemption. A redemption that's definitely not getting randomed. Green, Kyle Hendricks. Blue, JD Martinez to 25. What? Error message? Oh, someone must have him in their cart. The last hit is a redemption. Inception legendary debut. Ooh. Who's a redemption for legendary debuts? Ichiro? Yeah, this is the most redemptions ever. I have not done the first half of the Optic case. It's a fresh case. Kyle Schwarber. Oh, yeah, he is a redemption. Schoffelt, your Cubs. Kyle Schwarber, legendary debut. It's a fresh case of Optic, everybody, so we'll random boxes. All the hot boxes are in play. That wasn't too bad. Schwarber, Bregman, rare insert autos. Syndergaard, Conforto. Glassnose silver signings. That wasn't bad. It's not so bad. No, it's a 12-box case. I cannot wait for 17 Optic. It's going to be amazing. I'm calling it right now. 17 Optic is going to be amazing. We're going to crush that stuff. A lot of breakers wouldn't even bother because it's a lot of work, but I love it. Yeah, it's got the same hot boxes. It's got gonna have Benintendi and Judge, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm telling you, it's gonna be good. Someone still locked up that basketball spot? Someone hasn't let it go yet. Who's hogging the basketball spot? You can't get any optic? No way. That can't be right. There's no way there's 11 spots of optic in someone's cart. What is going on with my website, Andrew? All right, the final Inception timeline. Oh, maybe they are. I'm wrong, Andrew. They are. Jeez. Because now it's down to 3. I underestimated our group right now. I'm gonna post another one of the NT duels just cause. Maybe tomorrow. So 1 second ago there was 12 spots in optic, and all of a sudden you guys just decided you're gonna fill it. It's been sitting there all day. Now people can't even get a spot. And my website won't load. And you're killing my website. There we go. I was wrong, Andrew. I'm sorry. Apparently everyone decided to buy it all at the same time. I know. I'm like, optic's good. Everyone buys it. Like you guys don't know optic. We've done a million cases of it. Like it's some new thing. You forgot it. You forgot what it was. Judge. There's no judge in it. That's next year. Oh, what am I doing? Jeez, Andrew, you're just a second too late. Apparently everybody got all the stuff in their carts while you're trying to buy 4. Friggin' animals. Is the basketball spot still locked up too? Let me look. That spot's been locked up forever. There's something going on because my website is really slow. Must be a bunch of people trying to buy a bunch of stuff, even though there's not that much stuff available. Wow, website is crawling. Yeah, we could do the other half of the optic if my website would load. Alright, someone does still have... Okay, I gotta get... I'm gonna open up the last basketball spot. You ready? What the heck? It's been sitting for 16 minutes. Maybe something is going on with PayPal. Good night, hippie. Let me see if I have a payment for this last optic spot from Big Red Cannon. I don't see it. Alright, I'm going to cancel. This has been sitting for 17 minutes and it hasn't canceled. It's supposed to cancel after 10. Here goes. I'm opening it up. The spot of basketball will be available for the first person who gets it. Sorry, Big Red Cannon. You probably meant to not buy it, but it's been stuck in your cart for 15 minutes, so I got to cancel it. Alright. See if I can run a draft for the last boxes of Inception while my website is taking a dump. Here it goes. The draft's starting right now. Man, we're going to have Museum coming out soon. What else is coming out? Well, Series 2 is next week. Jules is going to be breaking that. Oh, there's T-Wizzle with his usual last spot. Totally rigged for the regulars. What was I gonna say? Museum. I think Optic is in July. It's not that far away. Museum's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna post that other half of Optic. We can do it tomorrow if you guys don't want to do it tonight. Casey and the Rangers. Must got the same exact pick. Let's see here. Basketball's full. Tiny Iota, #1 Cubs. What did Tiny Iota get earlier? Oh, he got all those Yankees. Tiny Iota's having the night of his life. Dazed and confused. Going for a Correa. Alright, I'm posting the second half of Optic. We can see how the first half goes. If it sucks, then you guys can jump all over it. I know how you guys think. Please fix the chat. Alright. That should be posted. Let me update the live video feed so it shows up. It's like a knockoff Jerry Seinfeld. It's like Jerry Seinfeld crossed with the guy from Kiss. Not Gene Simmons. The other guy. Paul Stanley? It's Paul Stanley crossed with Jerry Seinfeld. Alright, last boxes of the cases. Is that not Jerry Seinfeld crossed with Paul Stanley? It's a little more Paul Stanley than... It's a little more Paul Stanley than Jerry Seinfeld. It's actually just Paul Stanley. 100%. That's why you guys come here, for the jokes. Alright. This is the last one, number 4. Next up, the last boxes of these cases. Inception Timeline number 4. What more treasures await us? Time to find out. Alright, Hollywood with the Dodgers. Tiny Iota Cubs. B. Tucker Braves. Snowborn A's. Normandy Cardinals. Red Raider Mets and Reds. Chris A. Red Sox. Chris G. Rangers and Royals. Craig has Orioles Rays. The Dawn Yankees. Just Jimmy as the Blue Jays. Cranky Yankee Nationals. JDP Indians. Primary Ken Phillies Diamondbacks. Wire has Twins, Rockies, and Mariners. Lawrence Angels Pirates. Rudiker Brewers Tigers. I don't know how to say your name. Is it Spedman? Spedman has the Padres. T Barnes Astros. Tim has the White Sox. T Wizzle Giants and Marlins. David Copperfield. J-Mac getting some Rockies. You're welcome. Copperfield. It's only Seinfeld, like at the first part where he's kind of looking down, reminds me of Seinfeld. Yeah, you're right. Copperfield. It's more like a Seinfeld thing he's doing with his hands. At the very beginning. All right. David Copperfield. Paul Stanley. It's pretty good. All right. Smooth voice of Ryan Reynolds. Abreu and Buxton. We have Archer, Tyon, and Yelich. Archer to 75. Blake Snell Green in the first auto. Carson Fulmer rookie to 199 for the White Sox. Tim, your White Sox. David Copperfield. Man, how fun are the NBA Final? How fun is the whole NBA season to watch? Amazing, isn't it? No games even need to be played this entire season. Totally pointless. Votto and Nola. Ozuna to 150 purple. Springer and Darvish. Ozuna to 150 green Villar. And Ty Block. 27 of 99. Holy crap, T Wizzle got a hit. It's the worst. The NBA is totally pointless. The whole year I was like, at least we'll get, like everybody, I was like, at least we'll get Warriors and Cavs and it'll be fun to watch. Nope. Can't even have that. What is the rest of the NBA supposed to do for the next like 4 or 5 years? There's no point even playing unless you're the Warriors. Barring some freak injury, how are they not just going to win every year? Sucks. Braden Shipley. Oops. Primary Ken. Yeah, the Warriors are just way too good. Nobody can beat them. Nick Gordon for the Twins. Wire. We have a Sean Newcomb for the Angels for Lawrence. Under that, Moya to 150 for the Tigers. Rudiker. And a Cole Stewart for the Twins. Wire. What have we gotten out of 15? Not much, huh? What's the best hit so far out of 15? Oh, I had the Kershaw. No, that was 16. What the heck is this case of 15 giving us? Yeah, I guess. It just... I mean, I watched most of both of the first 2 games, and it's like you're watching it like, this is not even fair. It doesn't feel like last year, but maybe. Suspend Durant. Durant just gets suspended for nothing for the rest of the series. Barrios. To 99 wire, your Twins. I forgot. Orlando Arcia for the Brewers. Rudiker. We have Tyler Stevenson for the Reds. Red Raider. Under that, Justice Sheffield to 99. JDP's Indians. And De Leon again for the Dodgers. Hollywood. I think the Dodgers have gotten hit in every one. I wonder how many teams have gotten hit in every single one. I know the Dodgers have. Didn't the Celtics do it first? The super team thing? I thought it was LeBron with the Heat, but then someone said the Celtics super team was kind of the first one. Bryant and Carlos Rodon. You know I love LeBron, so... Altuve and Hamilton. I'll make all the excuses for him all day. D. Gordon to 75. We have a green Christian Yelich, my dude. And Renato Nunez to 75 for the A's. Snowborn. Yeah, that's what I heard. Of course, those guys were all near the end of their careers a little more. But yeah, the super team thing is killing everything. Imagine being a Kings fan. There was never any chance for the Kings anyway, but it's just... why even watch a game if you're not a Warriors fan? I mean, I guess they're fun. The games themselves are fun to watch. Players perform and all that. Alfaro for the Rangers. Relic auto. Chris. We go the other way. When are we going to get a Bryant? Ortiz for the Rangers. We have a green Gabby Guerrero for the Mariners to 99 for Wire. And Jake Lamb. Oh, we have the other case hit. Who's it going to be? I didn't see. C.J. Edwards. Inception auto for the Cubs. Tiny Iota. No point in staying in Sacktown. What kind of talk is that? That's all we have. Come on, T1DC. That's all we have. We got nothing else. Can't have our one professional team. We support the team if they're any good at all. We have a great crowd. What are you talking about? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like Vegas needs anything. If the Kings were in Vegas, nobody would care. After about a year, nobody would care. Sacramento's the only town that could give a crap about the terrible Kings. Blake Snell, jersey auto for the Rays. Craig. Come on, give us something big. Barrios to 150. We have Connor Sadzik. Tons of Rangers. Chris, your Ranger PC is growing. Robles for the Nationals. That's not bad. Cranky Yankee. And, oh, what is this? Wow. John Gray, 1 of 1. The 1 of 1 John Gray rookie from 16 Inception. Wire, your Rockies. That's kind of exciting. That case of 16 Inception. What did it have? 2 judges, the Gray 1 of 1. The 16 Inception case was awesome. That's what I'm trying to say. That had the Kershaw too, didn't it? Freaking 16 Inception. I know. Where's ACM? He's going to try to buy that. I like John Gray. That's beautiful. Look at that thing. That's a beaut. My question is, how is Connor Sadsack? It's Connor Sadsack. How is history going to remember Durant? That's what I want to know. Is everyone just going to say, like, hate him and say he's a, you know, whatever word you want to put in for just joining the Warriors and cheating to win a championship, or will people not remember that? I kind of feel like no one's going to like Durant in a couple years. They're going to hate him. DeGrom, Bradley, Hosmer, Myers. Under the Jackie Bradley, DeGrom to 50. We have a green Tyon, and the last auto of the case, Hunter Renfroe to 199. A little Padres action. Special Ed Man. Renfroe rookie. Five-day turnaround from Topps. Awesome. Yeah, I can't. I used to like Durant. I can't even pretend to like him anymore. I don't like the Warriors. I'm sorry. They're amazing. I just can't. Can't deal with the Warriors. I'm a LeBron apologist lover. Rusey knows. Well, that was pretty fun. We got a really good case of 16. 17 had some stuff in it. I don't remember 15 having much. That wasn't that bad. It'd be nice if we spread around those 3 judges rather than all being in the first one, but some good stuff in there. My argument for LeBron is that when he left the Cavs, they were putting crap teams around him. Imagine you're LeBron back in those teams. You remember those teams he played with? He took to the finals? Garbage. I'm talking talking about before he came back to Cleveland. Now, he has Kyrie and Love now, of course. Terrible teams he had. They never gave him anything. I don't even blame him for leaving. I would have left. I would have been like, fine. Carlos Boozer. Actually, Boozer was pretty good. Boozer screwed the Cavs. Remember that? They let him out of his contract to re-sign, and he was like, peace, I'm going to Utah. And then he sucked. Carlos Boozer. Scooter Jeanette, 10 RBI tonight. Wow. I would have left too, LeBron. I totally get it. Turd teams they gave him. I love LeBron. I don't know why people hate LeBron. I really don't understand it. I love him. I hate everything. I talk crap about everything all the time. I love LeBron. Makes no sense. This one thing that I like, everyone hates him. I don't get it. Usually I'm right there with you haters on everything. I will hate on anything. He complains. But people like Kobe, biggest complainer of all time. Freaking Kobe. Jordan complained. They all complain. Don't give me that. DeMarcus Cousins is a master of complaining. Here comes the random for NT Collegiate and Regular number 46. This one we will random redemptions unless they're one of ones. I think I got that right. Arriving at the stadium. Tops now. Aaron Judge tying his shoe. Tony Gwynn was over at 46. You guys are funny tonight. This is a fun night. You guys are entertaining me and being fun. We have a good crowd here tonight. I know a lot of you guys didn't do that well in Inception. You're not even complaining. It's overrated. LeBron is overrated. Impossible. He's underrated. It was a foul. I don't know how you could say he's overrated. Do you think Shaq was overrated? Tops now card tomorrow. Aaron Judge uses the urinal before the game. Autograph version, $10,000. Sold out instantly. I'll give you that LeBron is strong. He's really strong, and that's a lot of why he's good is because he's strong. I'll give you that. He's not like the best shooter. I'll give you that. He's just such a freaking man when he plays. I don't know how you cannot appreciate the guy. He's just a man among boys when he plays. The only reason he hasn't won every single championship is because he goes against freaking impossible to beat Warriors, or he's on a team that sucks. Or he'd have like 8 rings right now. All right. Don't get me going on LeBron. Everyone's going to hate me. I love LeBron. Everyone hates him. That means everyone's going to hate me because I love him. I don't need that. All right. Omni, we're on the same page. The only thing Omni and I disagree on is the fun in baseball. Omni thinks you should bat flip and throat slash and dance backwards around the court, or around the field, around the bases. But on LeBron, we see eye to eye. Next up tonight, more NT College dual box breaks. This one's number 46. So this time, if we get a redemption, it will be random unless it's a 1 of 1. What if LeBron had Pippen? LeBron and Pippen. And Steve Kerr. LeBron had more skill. I guess how do you define what skill is? I think you're just picking certain skills that you think are more pleasing to watch, maybe? They have totally different skills. That's why it's hard to compare them. That's definitely true. All right. Oh my gosh, it's not Tony Gwynn. That doesn't even look like Tony Gwynn. It looks more like Reggie Jackson, but I'm still going to say Tony Gwynn. Tony Gwynn, 56 of 99. Jobu, congrats on your Tony Gwynn. Under that, a Schwarber and Dickerson, 43 of 99. Glow's mind just exploded. 43 is Primary Ken. Under that, we got a 1 of 1. Is that Buster Posey? Sheck got the 1 spot this time. A Buster Posey 1 of 1 plate relic. Tops now. Whoa, that's really good. Tomorrow's Tops now. Tony Gwynn not in College NT. It'll have my hands. It'll just be this picture, right? Just my hands and everything. That'd be awesome. I'd be so honored. That's a nice Paul Molitor 5 of 5 patch auto. Lawrence. Under that, Mac Williamson 20 of 25. Chris. And John Gray 10 of 99. Okay, who is a better passer? LeBron or Jordan? Joseph, do you have more assists? You guys got me talking about LeBron again. 25 of 49, AJ Reed, rookie patch auto. Barnyard. Oh, this is black. Is this a 1 of 1? Maybe number to 5. Oh, Ozzie Smith 1 of 1. Sheck is in heaven. Showing how to bunt. This is how you bunt, says Ozzie. And another rare one under here. Mike Schmidt, 2 of 5. Posty. And Trey Turner, 43 of 49. The card's green. Oh! You're right, it is green. But it had the black. Okay, let me show you. I'll show you after this. 37 of 99 Piscotti. Primary Ken. Wait, did I already? Oh, I already showed the Turner. I was like, well, it's the same Turner again. The booklet. 3 of 25 Naquin with an autograph this time. Sheck. Oh, Sheck has 1 and 3. Oh, Sheck. Okay, let me show you why I said it's black. See the inside? The black part? Where the bat is? This one has like the foil. It's black. It just has the green on the sides. Ready for a bat knob? Here it is. This is the bat knob. It's like everybody says, Jordan was a better scorer. There's no... I don't think I could debate that. I think LeBron might be better at everything else. People do say LeBron doesn't have that killer instinct. I could see that. Nobody had that killer instinct like Jordan. 60 of 99, Neil Walker. That's Joseph. We have a McCutcheon, 40 of 99. Treasure Materials. That's Posty. Under that, why is everything upside down? Paul Wayner, dual bat relic, 21 of 25 for Doug. I'm not related to LeBron. Oh, redemption, here we go. Unless it's a one of one, it's going to everybody. Rookie Materials signatures, it's not a one of one. Nomar Mazara, RPA. So we'll blue box that. I know, too much basketball talk. We'll stop now. Sorry, the finals are on right now, so it's kind of a thing. Luke Jackson with a nice patch. 21 of 99, I think. He signed all over it. Predators are freaking amazing. Doug. And Michael Brantley, 6 of 99. Relic auto. Jobu. We have Will Myers. Another Treasure Materials Relic auto. 80 of 99. Also Doug. Dunking's the worst. Another one. Robbie Alomar with the bat relic, 21 of 25. Wait a minute, did Doug get... That's also Doug. 21, 80. What was the other one? 6? Oh, that's Jobu. Oh, 21. Two 21s right there. And the Book, Legend Cuts, numbered 4 of 5, Carl Furillo from Brooklyn Dodgers. It's a nice book. Posty the 2 spot. Dunking's the worst. Nah, Jordan's a better dunker. Although LeBron never did a dunk contest. We don't know what... He might have some crazy dunks. We never saw. What number was the John Gray from first box? What? John Gray. John Gray from the first box of this break? I don't know what you're talking about. Was there a John Gray? Oh, here it is. Sorry. This one? 10 of 99. Whoop. 10 of 99. Joseph D. That one? Did I skip it? Skip it. Skip it. All right. Let's blue box this Nomar Mazara. Just in case you go top 25. Wasn't the booklet number 4? Oh. Man, I get messing up everything. Yes, it was 4. 4 of 5, not Posty. Doug. God, I'm wrong about everything. Wrong about LeBron. And Doug's number 21 that got 1,000 things also gets the Nomar Mazara. I can't do two things. I can't talk about something and break at the same time. I start making mistakes. I'm not Jules. I did say 2. Because I was trying to rig it for Posty. But you guys caught me. Alright, NT... College number 46. Even if I do say the wrong number, we'll get it sorted correctly, of course, but I would like to try to say the correct thing. If I can. Where the heck is Optic? There it is. I like Tuesday night breaks. Tomorrow we can just focus on Finest. Well, I guess we're going to do Prestige. I'm going to post Prestige either late tonight or tomorrow morning. So if you're into some first rookies of the new guys on their teams, I believe it's the first ones that have that. All right, let's random our boxes since there's hot boxes for this fresh case. A fresh case of Optic. Number 8. So we'll do boxes 2, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12. A LeBron auto? That's not happening. He doesn't have any autos. Upper Deck snatched him up, and they can't make basketball. Isn't that crazy? Upper Deck has LeBron and Jordan and Ben Simmons. It's got some funky tape. And we can't have any cards of autographs of them ever. Unless it's like, what's not Ginter, but what is it called? You know, the other one. All right, 1 we're not doing. 2 we are doing. 3 we're not doing. 4 we're not doing. 5 we're not doing. Are we doing any of them? 6. Yes. 7, no. 8, yes. 9, yes. 10, yes. 11, no. 12, yes. Yeah. Ben Simmons, Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and who else does Upper Deck have? Well, I guess they have Gretzky, but they have hockey, so we actually get Gretzky autographs. Those guys are all Upper Deck exclusive, and Upper Deck cannot make basketball anymore. They can't even make college basketball. They can't put Ben Simmons on a basketball card unless it's in that. What's the name of that stuff? It's like the Ginter Goodwin. Goodwin Champions is like the only place that could ever put those guys. It's crazy. All right, I should run the draft. Draft for Optic. I don't know. I don't know why Simmons did. I don't think the players really get how cards work. You know, they just go with whoever pays them the most money, I guess. That would be my guess. Yeah, maybe Simmons was like, I don't actually want to sign something, so yeah, here we go, Upper Deck. No, I don't think he knows. I don't think they really know or care. I'm really not sure. All right, here comes the Optic draft. I need to get a better display for this for you guys to watch. And I need to run to the bathroom. Watch the draft. I'll be right back. The other thing is, I doubt Upper Deck wanted to spend a bunch of money signing him if they didn't think they were going to get some sort of basketball license. Like, I bet they thought if they signed him, it would help him get some kind of, like, shared license or something. I don't know. I heard that Upper Deck thought they were going to get some sort of basketball license. Then they didn't. But I don't know. But they probably paid him a lot and can't use him. They can only do, like, autographed memorabilia and stuff. So I doubt they're happy about it. Except for just shutting out Panini, I guess. Just sticking it to Panini. Alright, you guys ready? Let's see what hot boxes we have. Next up tonight, more Optic Baseball. 17 is coming out in a little over a month, but we still got some 16. Fresh case, we ran them in the boxes, so all the hot boxes are in play. Let's go over the teams. Series 06 Giants, AL Red Sox fan, Astros, Orioles, Rangers, and Tigers. Normandy, Yankees, Cardinals, Mariners, and Padres. Silent Hill Night, Rockies, and A's. Have I hit Normandy anything good? Normandy, you're never in the chat. Normandy's been getting a lot of breaks. I don't know if I've gotten him anything good. Silent Hill Night, Rockies, and A's. Dansky, Angels. The Dawn, Diamondbacks and Reds. Just Jimmy, Blue Jays. Blue Noser Indians. Rocks Nation, Rays. Joe Boo, Pirates. Lauren says Nationals and Phillies. Sweet M, Cubs. Twins. You got a good draft. Mets, Red Sox. 1, 3, 5, and 8. Wow. And then you got Royals and Marlins. Mr. Hockey Brewers. Chop and White Sox. SVT Pratt Braves. And Steve, Special Ed Man, Dodgers. All right. Optic. I can't wait for 17 Optic. Also can't wait for 17 Topps Chrome. It's going to be out of control. Oh, did I tell you guys? I didn't even tell you. Did I even tell you? I don't think I did. I got some hot news for you. Ready to hear some hot news? Ichiro to start for Miami. Aqua. I don't know if anyone's still here. No one's even talking. I'll wait till you guys are ready for some hot news. Hot news, I got it. Byung-Ho Park, rated rookie Aqua. Twins. Okay, nobody's here. No one can hear me. Masters of the Game, Pete Rose. Fake news. Hot news on the street is Topps Tech. Okay, so you know Bowman Tech, right? They're doing Bowman Tech. And basically impossible to get. I got a ridiculously low amount of cases allocated to me. Like a joke how little I got. Topps Tech. So they announced Topps Tech. And I'm thinking, oh, that'll be the normal one. Like we'll be able to do, you know, as much as we want of Topps Tech. Nope, that one also going to be tough to get. So this year's Tech is going to be really interesting. They could both be extremely good. First autograph is Ketel Marte. Normandy's Mariners on the board. It's not really good news. I just said it was hot news. Did I say good news? The good news is it'll probably be really good. I just found that out. I was like calling around trying to order Topps Tech and it was like, oh, it doesn't exist. It was like they're making none. just like Bowman Tech. Cool. So yeah, that's interesting. There's a Trout Aqua. Yeah, that's the thing. High tech, we've done a lot of high tech, but generally speaking, it hasn't really done all that well for like the entire market. Lopez and Kepler. And a Piscotti to 75, blue rated rookie. Normandy. The Cardinals. Both hits for Normandy. Moncada. I think Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome there's going to be plenty of. I think that one we can do as much as we want to think. The one I'm having a hard time deciding is draft. How's this year's draft class looking? Has anyone been researching this year's draft class? Oh, this is a color hot box. Naquin. Rated rookie Aqua. We got a color hot box. Pollock orange. Altuve Diamond Kings blue. Draft class is really good. Is it all like hitters or pitchers? Wainwright. Here's what I think is going to happen. I've been saying this for a year and I've been wrong the whole time, but any day now, Mookie Betts, people are going to start ordering like 50 cases of draft. Like every shop, every breaker, everyone's going to start ordering like 50 cases of Bowman because the last Bowman, 16 Bowman draft and 17 Bowman were really good. Hazelbaker. Any day now, there's going to be a Bowman that's just unbelievably overprinted. Odubel Herrera. And we're going to get murdered. As soon as I finally, okay, fine, I'll buy 50 cases of draft. It'll be the worst. There'll be like one blue auto per case. And that's it. And all base. Matt Kemp blue. Yeah, we need hitters at the top of the draft. Mazara rated rookie. I'm scared to order Bowman draft. Dozier orange, just like I was scared to order 16 Bowman or 17 Bowman, but it went crazy. So hard to guess. Brandon Crawford aqua. Remember 15 Bowman draft? Billy Hamilton. Before, those of you who haven't been in the hobby for very long, before Benintendi broke out, 15 draft was garbage. You could buy jumbo cases for nothing. Kipnis orange, Adam Jones aqua. Like nobody wanted to open that stuff. Gaddis orange, because 14 Bowman was amazing. Andrelton Simmons orange. There should still be some autographs in here too. There's one. Schwarbs. Oops. There he is. A blue Schwarbs for the Cubs. Sweet M. Yeah. And an Escobar red. 15 draft was just, it was ugly. Alex Dickerson to 125 aqua. I mean, if I had ordered 50 cases of 15 Bowman, or Bowman draft, it would have worked out 2 years later, but Brandon Phillips orange. A person would have lost thousands of dollars ordering a lot of 15 draft. It just was not good. Nelson Cruz Diamond Kings aqua. Cole Calhoun. San Diego, Normandy. And a Billy Hamilton black. The Dawn. That's numbered to 25. All right, one color hot box down. Oh, no one wants to do some UFC tonight. DeGrom Diamond Kings blue. mean, people were trying. Dansby Swanson and Benintendi were desirable in 15 draft. They just made so much of it, it was tough to get any color of them. Oh, Trace Thompson. I had high hopes. Special ed, man. Trace Thompson, rated rookie auto. I thought he was going to end up being a regular starter for them. Yeah, Brendan Rodgers. Harper, Diamond Kings. I got to research this year's draft and see. No. That's why, and I don't know if you guys care about this or I should stop talking about it, but that's why 16 Bowman was so freaking amazing, because everyone got killed. 15 draft, and they were real shy for ordering 16 Bowman, and it was the shortest print run in a long time for a Bowman, and it had Moncada, Bregman, Seager rookies, missing somebody else. There was like 3 of me. Oh, Wilson Contreras. 16 Bowman was like the most perfect storm of things. There's a red Corey Seager, the rookies. Special ed, man, that's nice. To 99. Rosario. Is he in there? He might be. That's the thing. There's some good names in there now. But there was so much of it made. If you look at the pack odds from 15, Jose Peraza, orange rated rookie for the Reds, the Dawn. If you look at the pack odds for 15 draft compared to 16 draft, it's crazy. Like 15 Bowman stinks too. I forgot about 15 Bowman. 15 Bowman is the worst, actually the worst Bowman in the last, I don't even know, 5 years. 6 years maybe. That stuff still, 15 Bowman I think is still around cost or maybe under. Alright, still only one color auto hot box. We've had 3 boxes and we have 6 hits, so. No autograph hot boxes yet. There's 3 boxes left. What are the odds that we have 2 of them? What are the odds that we have 2 auto hot boxes and a color hot box in our last 3 and then the second half has nothing? We're gonna find out. We about to find out. Trey Turner, rated rookie orange. Lawrence. Brandon Drury, rated rookie. Aqua. Hazel Baker and Maeda. 16 finest? Yeah, 16 finest is pretty fun. Caleb Cowart for the Angels, rated rookie auto. Densky. There's 1 auto. Maybe we got an auto hot box. 33%? Okay. 33.33 with a line over it. Yeah, see, 15 Bowman. That's what happened. So 15 Bowman came out. Anybody who ordered a lot of it got murdered. And then 15 draft came out. Anyone who ordered a lot of that got murdered. And they were like, fine, I'm not ordering Bowman. So then 16 Bowman had such low orders. And then it had 3 amazing prospects. Oh, Chris Bryant. Sweet M. Schwarber and Bryant. Is that 2 autos? This might be an auto hot box. Your first Bryant. Woohoo! Yeah, it is an auto hot box. John Lamb. Carolina blue for the Reds, the Dawn. 12 of 35. Oh, baby. Oh, mama, Chris Bryant. I only have like 2 or 3 Chris Bryants, but a couple of them I'm going to put in my Sam's Beef boxes. Piscotti, red rated rookie. I'm going to give you guys, well, I'm not going to give them to you, but you know what I mean. There'll be some Chris Bryants in beef boxes. You better believe it. Colin Ray to 35. Another Carolina blue. Normandy. Padres are sneaky in this stuff. Well, we have one color hot box and one auto hot box with 2 boxes left. Michael Reed, hollow rated rookie for Milwaukee, Mr. Hockey. Milwaukee for Mr. Hockey. Mr. Milwaukee. Actually, now might be a decent time to buy Chris Bryant. He's kind of, the Cubs are kind of not really doing as much as people thought they would. It's early, but I'm still working on them. I was talking about it earlier tonight, the beef boxes. It's harder than I thought. I'm working on my spreadsheets, and I'm just putting a bunch of cards that I have in there and the values of them, and I'm going to try to, you know, Aaron Nola, the rookies. I'm going to try to even them out, especially for my first one. I can't have you guys hating it. It's got to be at least decent. Personal Star Wars box? Yeah, actually, I have to do a personal Optic football tonight. At some point that somebody bought that I missed over the weekend, so I could do a personal Star Wars. Schwarber. So, beef boxes. I think that's what I'm calling them, is beef boxes. Because I started calling, I think the whole beef thing came from triple threads. Josh Donaldson MVP. When I was doing triple threads, whenever there'd be a box with a thick card, I would just call it beef, and there was front beef and back beef. You know how in triple threads there's 2 hits sometimes? I mean, there's always 2 hits. Sometimes one of them will be a fat one, and if it's in the front, it's usually an auto. So I called that front beef. And then the back one is a relic, so that's back beef. Dansby Swanson, the Prospects blue. So anyway, that's where the whole beef thing came from. So then I got the idea of just making some boxes to put in mixers with, wait, what do we got here? Kyle Waldrop. Man, there's Reds all over this break. The Don. Just every single Reds player in the history of this franchise. We got beef. Yeah, exactly. Eichhoff rated rookie Aqua. So then I thought, this is what I thought would be fun. Beef boxes will only be in mixers, random team type mixers. Maybe, I don't know, should I do draft? I guess drafted teams are technically random. I guess drafted or random team mixers. I'll put one of my beef boxes in there. It's just like, you know, one of the boxes in the mixer. And I haven't 100% nailed it down, but I think what I'm going to do is like anywhere from 3 to 5 cards equaling around $200 worth of value. Maybe more, maybe 300. I don't know yet. So like it could be a couple $50 cards, $100 card, a couple $20 cards, or it could be like one $200 card and a $50 card, something like that. That way in our mixers, I can kind of... Wow, this is another Schwarber. Schwarber rated rookie again. Well, actually, we didn't have a rated rookie, but we had another Schwarber. So there's all Cubs. It's Cubs and Reds. That's all there is in this one. No, I don't think I'm going to put the club on there. It'll just be Sam's beef box. Yeah, I can't use Sam's Club. Plus, Sam's Club is like a discount thing. We don't want to do Sam's Club. That's like a Walmart. Sam's Walmart box? That doesn't sound right. Anyway, I have some really cool stuff. I have Judges, I have Correas, I have Bryant's. I have everything. Correa Red Rookie of the Year. I don't have that. But I'm thinking if I put a box that has around $300 worth of value, or maybe $250 or something, that adds like $10 to the mixer, and then a couple people get some real nice cards, you know? I never liked the idea of a repack product that's all that. Like you just open, like you just do a break that's all a repack, because it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I think if you mix a repack box with a bunch of other normal boxes where anything can come out, that could be kind of fun. PayPal still isn't working. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we got a redemption. Could it be? Could it be Conforto? Oh, Mondesi. Raul Mondesi. Sweet M. Mondesi. Sweet M is killing. Okay, so I lost track of hot boxes. Scotty Murphy. I think we only had one. Is this a hot box? It's not a color hot box. Well, we'll finish up here. There's a nice trout blue. Densky. One auto and one color, huh? All right, so we split them. That's the second time that's happened. There's a Schwarber blue. Let me start over. Schwarber, the rookie's blue. You know what happens if I say it the other way. But I mean, if I do like a mixer that's $35 or $40 or even $50, and you know for sure there's a $100, $150, couple $50 cards in my beef box, that's not bad, right? Then I know at least a couple people will get some nice cards. We don't have to rely on the randomness of mixer boxes sometimes being terrible. Joey Bats, short print. It'll be fun. And, oh, Chubbs, he's gone now. Where is Chubbs? Forget where they sent him. Normandy or Cardinals, Matt Adams auto. Optic autograph. This is exactly like the last case. We had some good names in the first half, but we didn't have the throwback auto, which seems like it's sometimes around one a case. All right, hit recap. Atlanta, huh? Yeah. Yeah, plus I can make the beef boxes funny. I could put like a Henry Owens one of one in there, and everyone will laugh at it, but then it'll have other good stuff too. It won't, like, you won't just get that. All right, Matt Adams, we had the Mondesi Redemption. We had the Schwarber rated rookie. Waldrop rated rookie. Michael Reed Optic rated rookie. Colin Ray and John Lamb to 35. Carolina Blue. Chris Bryant Studio. Caleb Cowart, an Orange Peraza. Trace Thompson. Alex Dickerson. Schwarber Blue Studio. Piscotti Blue rated rookie. And Kettle Marte. I think the lowest numbered non-auto was that black parallel Billy Hamilton. We didn't have any greens or golds or gold vinyls, so yeah, just a lot of the common stuff. I don't know. The second half, if it's like that last case, the second half might have a number to 5 throwback auto, maybe a gold. I don't know. We'll see if you guys want to fill it ever. All right, basketball time. So, one of the things about the beef boxes is I'm kind of looking for people's collections to buy, but I don't really want to buy collections of your guys' stuff that I broke. Like, I don't want to put cards that are in my breaks back in the beef boxes. I want to try to find stuff that's never really seen the light of day. But if you know anybody out there who's like getting out of the hobby and just has an amazing baseball collection or something, I don't know, maybe it's possible. It could work. But I don't want you guys all like messaging me every day like, want to buy this, want to buy that, want to buy this for the beef box stuff, because You know, I need to get like bulk things or just pick out like weird, rare stuff on eBay. If it's I want to try to find some stuff on teams like the Twins and Blue Jays that you guys usually think suck. Some like weird buttons or one of ones or knobs or things like that. Yeah, I knew if I brought it up, everyone's going to be messaging me like, hey, I'll sell you this, I'll sell you that. I don't really want to do that. I need to buy like a collection or something. $400 unopened packs of baseball cards? That's cool. I didn't think about putting unopened packs. '90s cards. Yeah, send me your '90s cards for sure. I am going to pack the beef boxes full of '90s stuff. It'll be amazing. If I have $200 to work with, imagine how many '90s cards I can put in a beef box. Like thousands, millions. The beef box will just be an entire trunk of '90s cards, and you guys will be stoked. And my sorters will be like, yes, we get to sort all this. All right, basketball, little triple box break. Here comes the random. Can anyone confirm for me that the random results are showing correctly? Who's in this break? That's here. Phil, Nightmare. Go to your my account, my randoms after this runs. Tell me if it shows all 8 randoms and then the 8th one with the final results. Nobody was able to tell me if that worked. If it works. I think it works. Good night. Special ed man out. I guess we're not doing any more NT and collegiate or any more optic tonight. We can do those later in the week. Okay, now that the random's done, go to your my account. On the left it should say my draft result, my draft and random results or something like that, or draft and random results. For this break, it should show all 8 randoms now with the final one. Yeah? Okay, good. So the only thing that's not working right is the drafts, I guess. Cool. Cool. I have to start a fresh case of Select, by the way. It's not showing the actual team each. Wait, what? It's not showing you the team you got in each random? What is it showing? Oh, really? What? Come on, Todd. Well, that's not good. All right, any trades? Phil, do you have a good screenshot program? I can look at it later. I'm not in any of the breaks, so it doesn't show me. You know, I can't see those things in the account because I'm not in the break. Email me a quick screenshot if it's not too much trouble. That'd be awesome. I can send that to Todd and tell him Oh, maybe he thought it was like the drafts where it just shows you like what pick you have. Wait, Sean, what? The Heat? I mean, the Heat don't have any great rookies really, but you never know. You see the last break we did? It had all kinds of weird vet stuff, so who knows? I'll give you guys a second for trades. Scooter Jeanette. No trades? The Knicks. Oh yeah. That's right, Knight. You got the all those Knicks hits. Alright. Alright, next up tonight, a little basketball mixer. Just a triple box break. Something cheap and fun. So we've got Mosaic, Optic, and Select. My personal 3 favorites of the year. Zonkey has the Lakers, Barnyard Bulls, Worm has Pacers, Pelicans, Thunder. C. Werbelow. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Werbelow has the Jazz, Silent Hill Knight, Mavericks, Dansky Suns, Enrique Knicks. J-Mac has Timberwolves and Magic, Johnny P. Wizards, Coward Kings, T1DC Blazers, VR Pete, Nets, Cavs, Nuggets, Raptors, Nightmare Warriors, Sixers. McTavie has the Hornets, Jelly, Hawks, Celtics, and Pistons. I don't think I've ever seen Jelly. Sean Sanity Heat. Knight has Rockets, Clippers, Grizzlies, Bucks, and Thomas K. Spurs. Dodgers losing yet? I don't have the game on. I forgot. All right. Someone got Warriors and Sixers. Who was that? Nightmare? Dang, Nightmare. Let's do Select. So after this, I got to do a Optic Football personal box break. And then, Phil, did you get a Star Wars box? It's not working still. Oh. Dirk tricolor. There's a Ben Simmons rookie. So Todd, my website programmer, is saying that for the 8 randoms for random teams, it moves your names around, but then on the right is the team. So I guess it would, like, you use the grid to see what teams. I don't know. Ingram rookie. I'll figure it out after this tonight. I think he may be thinking of displaying it a certain way, but maybe it doesn't work or doesn't make sense. Bradley Beal, orange relic for the Wizards. Johnny P. Number to 30, no, to 60. The Ingram rookie in there too. 1-1, bottom of the second. Thank you. We have a Ryan Anderson, copper, to 49. Team stays fixed and our names move. So, yeah, maybe that sort of makes sense. Psycom, that's the banana to 75. A Marcus Smart to 99 Sparks Purple for the Celtics. Jelly. I like the name Jelly. Jelly. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, so that makes sense. So, like, on your first random, you had the Rockets. I can't see second random. Third random and fourth random, you had the Warriors. Seventh random, you had the Celtics. Does that make sense? Like, it's showing you in each random what team you had based on the grid. That actually, I think we did that because it's just, like, probably hard to fit the teams every single time. I think that makes sense, actually. Fournier blue. So, like, wherever your name is highlighted in the first 8 randoms, if you go to the far right, that's the team you had on that one. Yeah. It's kind of weird looking. Maybe I can make that look better somehow. Malachi Richardson. I would buy that. And a Check Diallo die cut auto for the Pelicans. Worm. Who has the Kings? Coward. Coward, I would buy that Malachi Silver. If you want to sell it. Buying all Kings. Buying all Malachis and Scalabissiers. It's the only thing I can... It's the only local team I can collect. I'm not buying Papagiannis. Literally and figuratively not buying him. I have 1,000 autographs of him. Dwayne Wade. Bullock. All right. Hold on. All right, Optic. Looks like last break of the night, except for I'm going to do personals. Phil's got a Star Wars, and I can't remember the fine gentleman who has the Optic football. I think it's one of his... He's newer. I don't know if he's here. Isaiah Thomas. Niang rookie. Eulis rookie. We should do some Optic football. Oh, in my face. Buddy Hield rookie autograph. Who's got the Pelicans? Worm. I'm buying Worm. So many exciting Kings rookies who will never be any good. And their team will never win. Corver orange. Help. Wait, Joshy, what happened? Buy a spot through PayPal. The money disappears from account, but no receipt comes showing you paid. Did you use... Oh, that's not good. Did you use regular PayPal or credit card through PayPal? First question. You're talking about regular PayPal balance. Steph Curry insert. Oh yeah, SVT. You ready? Your Optic football is coming up next. SVT. Markieff Morris blue. Help. Oh, you know I started playing again? I was going to ask you guys. Anyone play Diablo 3? I just started playing Diablo 3 again for some reason. There's a Buddy Hill. I'm so excited and I just can't hide. Drummond orange. I know, I know. Partial PayPal balance, partial card. So the money is out of your thing, but you never got a... No, I had a level 70 Witch Doctor. Someone needs to explain this to me, because man, it sucks when you get old. I never thought I would get old, first off. But, like, I don't understand. There's a Bledsoe red. I don't understand this new cube thing. Anyway, I had a level 70 Witch Doctor that was, like, Paragon 60. So I started that up again. And, like, I don't know what to do. I don't know. There's, like, a cube. You're supposed to, like, there's a Brandon Ingram rookie. You put some stuff in a cube and then it gives you something. I don't get it. I even tried to read about it. It still makes no sense. Brogdon rookie. Sucks. When I was younger and there was a video game, I wouldn't even have to look it up. Like, I would just go, oh, yeah, I get it. Maybe video games are more complicated now. Alright, come on, Mosaic. Save this break. I mean, we got a Buddy Healed auto, so. Karl Anthony Towns. Russell Westbrook red. And a Dwayne Wade on the Bulls blue. Durant. We don't have any Diablo 3 players here. I thought that was an autograph for a second, right there. Alright, we have Miles Turner. Brogdon red rookie, that's not bad. Knight for your Bucks. And a Devin Booker red. Oh, Destiny 2, yes. Playing the crap out of Destiny 2. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, can we get like a green or a gold or an auto? A Bender rookie. Oh, we got an auto. Ulyss rookie. The auto is Henry Ellenson. Rookie autograph for the Pistons. Jelly. Pac-Man. Blake Griffin red, Batum blue. No crazy rookies in Mosaic. I got all my... No, what did I do? No, I just played my... the heck, Destiny. What character did I play in Destiny? Max Grimoire? Wow. You're crazy. Yeah. What's my stupid Warlock? I have a 400... No, it's not 400. Never mind. I stopped before 400. It got boring. I got to like 390 something and I was like, alright. But I caught up on all the last stuff they did with Destiny until this last patch. And then I was like, alright, I'm ready for Destiny 2. Good night, Sean. That game was so awesome back when it first came out. I played the crap out of it. And nothing else is filling right now. I don't usually break Tuesday nights. I think everyone's kind of excited for Finest, I hope. We should. I would be shocked if we don't do 5 cases of Finest tomorrow, but who knows. I think once you guys see some of the stuff that comes out with Finest, you're going to be like, oh my god, this is amazing. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Destiny is really fun. You know what's sad? I hate to admit this. I bought... This is the second year in a row, too. I bought MLB The Show. Haven't even played it. Never even played one... I didn't even, like, play a practice game. Or batting practice. I bought it, like, 2 months ago. Haven't even played it. I also bought NHL 17. Never played it. It's embarrassing. I always think I'm going to play it, and then I just don't. It's like, I want to play video games, but I don't have time. Ooh, Ratchet and Clank. What a game. I love Ratchet and Clank. That one I played. I've played a few Ratchet and Clanks. I actually played a bunch of NBA... The new NBA game, or whatever. I played like 2 seasons of the create a player type mode. And then I got tired of it. I want to play Diablo, though. Diablo, you can just sit down and kill stuff and then stop at any point. No, I'm... Diablo's been out since like 2012. I maxed my character in Diablo before I even before I was even breaking. Now, Horizon Zero Dawn I beat almost 100%. I have like 98% and I just got tired of it. I need to finish that. That was a great game. One of the best games I've ever played. That's the last game I really got obsessed with and just couldn't stop playing. But my Diablo character was level 70 like years ago. Before I even did any of this. Didn't it come out in 2012? Alright, Poisonal Box Breaks. SVT has been waiting days for this. Alright, SVT, I have no idea what else came out of this case because these boxes have been sitting here forever. But I have 7 boxes apparently of Optic Football. No idea what we hit out of this case. It was probably mixers that I was doing with something. When's the last time I did an Optic Football? I have no idea. Anyway, you can pick, just say that's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever you want. I really couldn't tell you what we've hit out of this case. I did buy a Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been playing Mario Kart on Switch, and then I bought Zelda, and I played like 30 minutes of Zelda and realized it wasn't Horizon Zero Dawn. It's hard to adjust from Horizon to Zelda. Like the graphics on Horizon Zero Dawn were so good, and I know Zelda's like stylized and cartoony. It's supposed to be like that. I just have a couple personal boxes on the site that I honestly just forgot to take down. So they're down at the bottom under personal breaks. I have like Court... I need to take Court Kings down. I don't have any Court Kings. Don't buy Court Kings. I don't have any. Mario Kart... I mean, I didn't play Mario Kart 8, I guess. The last one. I never played it. So... Wait. How do I find my personal... So for me it was fun, but it's not that fun. Hockey personal boxes. Probably. What do you want? I don't know. I don't like doing personal boxes anymore. Because honestly, like these boxes, I'll pay like $100 and then I'll have to sell them as a personal box for like $110. And after PayPal and shipping, I make like $2. Like it's not even... It's stupid. You guys probably think I make like $100 every time I open a box. It's nothing. But, you know. Hockey personal boxes. Hockey's actually a good one because we're not doing a bunch of hockey breaks. So I wouldn't mind just selling off some hockey boxes for whatever. I have Ice from this year, SPX, Showcase, OPG Platinum. What else do I have? That's pretty much it. I have Flair Showcase from last year. That's pretty much it. I don't have any SP Authentic, if that's what you're hoping for. All right. SVT, are you ready? Are you ready? He's like, yeah, dude, I've been ready for like 4 days. He's like, no, I'm not ready. Actually, can you prolong it longer? You jerk. All right, here we go. All right, SVT purchased a little personal box of Optic. I forgot I even had on the website, so I pretty much have to do it. I don't have any other choice, really. He picked box 4. I threw like 7 boxes on the table that I had on the shelf. He picked box 4. Like I said, I can't remember what the heck came out of, what case this came from. I don't know. Hopefully it's something good. Good luck. I do have the Star Wars personal boxes. Yes. I have 7 or 8 of those. I'm just looking at my shelf. Star Wars Chrome I can do all day. Buy your heart out with that. Those I'm not going to use for breaks, and they're just sitting here. So I would love to do personal boxes of those. Joshy, hold on. I see your message. Give me a minute. I'll respond to that after I do this. I can't put Upper Deck boxes on the website for sale due to the Upper Deck rules. So that's why I don't have Upper Deck hockey boxes on the website for personals. Yes, Phil, I'm losing $30 or $40 every time I open a box of that stuff. So, Kaveri Russell, rookie, Aqua. There is a Bosa rated rookie orange. So yeah, it's a pretty good price. You guys all think I just make billions of dollars every time opening boxes. Why wouldn't he do personal boxes? This is easy money. Amir Abdullah red to 99. It would shock you if you knew how much boxes cost versus what they sell for online, like Blowout and those guys. I don't know how they make money. They make like $2 a box. I will ship all the cards from Star Wars, yes. No, that's awesome, Phil. Do it, man. Oh, here's your autograph to 99. Tajay Sharp, hollow rated rookie. 79 of 99. Is it 1 auto a box for this stuff, or are there 2? I haven't done this for so long. 1 autograph on average. Could be 2. No idea. SVT just bought it. Why did you buy it? You're just like, I'll just buy that. Oh yeah, there are hot boxes, that's right. There's a Mark Ingram orange. Optic football rules. It's good. Almost as good as Select. Jeremy Hill. There's a Jalen Smith rated rookie black to 25. Tyreek Hill rookie. Freeman, Kendall Fuller. Yeah, National Treasures is ridiculous. I won't even do it. Tyler Boyd. I don't even like doing those kind of breaks anymore. There's too much. Everyone gets ripped off so bad. I can't even do it. And there are some huge cards that come out, so. But it's not really fun for me to have you guys pay that much. The Sheriff, blue Peyton Manning. There's a Barry Sanders red X Factor to 99. I didn't see any Zeke or Dak rookies. Burns, Driscoll. All right. Well, you had your Tajay Sharp hollow rated rookie auto. And the color stuff I saw: Barry Sanders, Peyton Manning, Jalen Smith, Mark Ingram, Mir Abdullah, Joey Bosa, Kavari Russell. I'll ship all the cards though. If I find any color stuff or Dak or Zeke rookies, I'll sleeve and top load them. But I didn't see any. Thanks for buying the box. Hope you enjoyed it. All right. Where is my... Hold on one second. Voicinal boxes. An auto Tom Brady. Yeah. If I have one lying around. All right, give me 1 second. John, did you want a Star Wars box? I'm going to do Phil's and then I'm going to get out of here. So if anyone wants a Star Wars box, go ahead. All right. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Let me put the finest back on the widget for tomorrow, so they're there. Before I forget and go to sleep and they're not there. And put them on the front page. Okay. All right, Star Wars Force Awakens Chrome. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes. Let me clean up this widget really quick. We're down to 8 teams in number 1. 2 has 15 for some reason. 3 has 13. 15 and 4 drafted. I bet we do at least 5 cases of finest tomorrow, especially after I open the first one. You guys are going to be like, oh my god, it's amazing. These prices are so fair. I bet the price of my random is going to be less than retail tomorrow. All right. Wow, they don't all fit on the screen. Can you email me that, Josh, so I can remember after I'm done tonight? What did you want? Oh, I have to look. Phil, let me look up one other thing. Go ahead and pick a box. 1 at the top and 9 at the bottom. Just pick one. What am I doing? Five from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John, do you want to pick yours? He took 5 out, so now you got this stack of 8. We lose John. I gotta fix something really quick, Phil, and then I'll do your box. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. If you want to pick your box, John, before I start both of them, I'll do them together. I'm just taking care of one other thing. No, not a big rush. Number 7. Seven from the top, right? The second to the last box on the bottom is the one you want? All right. Okay. This one is John's right here on the right. Put these back. All right. I think I'm finally getting used to this keto diet. I don't feel like dying all day. It's awesome. Only took 2 weeks. Feeling great, everybody. Keto, baby. Carbs are the enemy. All right. I'm putting it over here, John, on my left. So I'm going to do Phil's first and then yours. All right. A couple personal Star Wars chromes. Haven't done personal boxes for so long. Why not? Let's do some. I don't really have a lot to offer, but Chrome Force Awakens at a good price. Not bad. So we'll do Nightmares first, and then John second. Do I not look like Ryan Reynolds? You haven't seen what I look like? You know what I look like? I don't look like Ryan Reynolds, I don't think. I don't know. What do I look like? Who do I look like? There you go, John. You know. Low carbs, baby. Feeling great. Oh, what is this? Outside the AT-AT, number to 10. We don't get those very often. Turn the camera around. I'm never doing that. There's plenty of videos with me or pictures of me all over the place. I don't need to show myself. A middle-aged white guy. That's about right. I do look like a middle-aged white guy. I know what you need to see. You need to see the hunk picture. Then you'll see what I look like. That's a good picture of me, though. I don't look that good. That's one of the best pictures of me I've taken. I hate that picture. I look terrible. I need a new Sam autograph picture. That one sucks. The haircut reveal. Yeah, that happened. I did show my haircut one time. Doug almost quit. Yeah, we have Facebook groups, man. We have dozens of Facebook groups. Admiral Akbar Auto. What is that, the Shimmer? Dang, 7 of 10, Phil. You got an auto and a parallel number to 10. If you scroll down there, yeah, there's links to our Facebook groups you can join. And you can see me. Doug still hasn't come back. He's afraid of what he might see. It's a trap. Oh yeah, it's the voice. Sorry. Eric Bosserfield, voice of Akbar. It's not the actual Tim Rose. The legs of Akbar. The head of Akbar. Number to 10 though, it's kind of cool. I thought once I put those Facebook banners there, we'd get everyone to join the groups, but no one notices them. As usual, no one notices anything. Jeez. Okay, give me a second, I'll add you to the group. Sometimes you'll get a second numbered parallel, Phil, so it's possible. Don't scroll past that. I know, why would you? Makes sense. There's the digital trading card thing. Does it have an individual code? Nah, it's the same code. It's always that. If you don't have it, you can always use that. It's not like an individual code that someone could steal or anything. Alright. Well, 2 cards numbered to 10. Outside the AT. This is what it looks like when you have a migraine, kind of. Things look like that. You try to look at stuff and it looks like that. Like in a swirly thing around your eye. For me, anyway. Those of you who don't have the fantastic luck of having migraines, that's kind of what my vision looked like when I would look at stuff. It's like it kind of looks like an oil slick or something. Yeah, go ahead. Join. Did you guys just request to join the Facebook groups? I'll add it right after this. Hold on. All right, so that one's Phil's. Now for John's. Holy crap. Hold on, let me add Michael to all the groups. There's a bunch of people asking to join the groups. I don't know who they are. Was the one who took care of this because he would approve you guys for the group and know who your names were or whatever. Put in a recommendation. Yeah, I can approve people now in all the groups. I just don't know who half of them are. Some people randomly try to join our groups that I don't know if they're in the breaks or not. All right, John, here you go. Finest is going to rule tomorrow. Oh, here's your autograph. It's another one, I think, number to 10. Tito. No, it's not to 10. This is the X Fractal. What is this called? Number to 50. What is this one called? Prism? Yeah, I know. I got you, sweet. I added you. But I thought SVT was going to ask to join. I didn't see his stuff. Unless you did before and I don't know who you are. SVT, did you request to join? I don't see anything. Everybody join. You should have a parallel. So I've seen boxes that didn't have parallels, but should have one. Oh, here it is right here. Chewbacca, Heroes of the Resistance. Number to 50. So both of yours are numbered to 50. Chewie number to 50 is not bad. That's my Chewie. That's all I can do. Not as good as my Yoda. I haven't seen any Yodas though, so I don't want to force the Yoda. Oh, now I see it. Okay, hold on. I'll add you. Yoda's not even... Oh, yeah, Yoda's not part of this movie. Freaking Yoda. He died. Spoiler alert, Yoda died before this movie. Come on. Oh, you already got your parallel. Maybe one more. Sometimes there's two. Forever sleep. Rest. Rest I need. Forever sleep. Master Yoda, you can't die. Strong man with the Force, but not that strong. Oh, damn, Ron. All right. Well, one auto to 50, one parallel to 50. Tito and Chewie. Forever sleep. Rest. 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 Well, Yoda thought he could get out of that question about Vader by just saying he has to take a nap. Is Luke Vader my father? Rest. Rest, I did. Like Luke was going to be like, oh, okay, you have to take a nap. Never. I'm sorry I even asked if my dad was the most evil person in the universe that I have to kill. Sorry, Yoda. Go ahead, take your nap. My bad. We'll talk about it later.
No more training do you require. Already know.
Then after that gif right there, that's my favorite part of the movie when Luke is like, "So I am a Jedi," and then Yoda almost dies laughing. He almost kicks the bucket just laughing at how stupid of a question it is that Yoda thinks he's a Jedi. Yoda's like, "You don't need any more training. You're already a Jedi." And then Luke's like, "Oh, I'm a Jedi now?" And Yoda goes, has a heart attack laughing at him.
No.
And then he's like, "No, you have to kill your own dad. And that's what makes people Jedis." Stupid Luke. This whole time he thought it was just like training. He didn't realize you have to kill your own father to become a Jedi.
Vader. You must face Vader. Complete with your training.
I love it. Just watch that one part. It's the best part of the entire trilogy. When Yoda laughs in his face on his deathbed.
Vader. Not complete with your training. You rush to face him.
Alright. All these orders are getting canceled. Is PayPal just giving you guys all trouble? John's giving you trouble, huh? It has been. What the heck is going on?
Remember your failure at the cave.
That's a great line. What was his failure? He chopped his own head off and he was fine. And he saw his own head on Darth Vader's body. What's the failure? Pretty sure, Yoda, that I didn't fail. I killed the me Darth Vader. Sean, I got you in the group now.
Remember your failure at the cave.
Alright. So it's not working in Google Chrome, but it works in Internet Explorer. What the hell? Freaking PayPal. Alright, you Star Wars loving freaks. He freaked out. What was he supposed to do when the ghost of Darth Vader was walking at him? Like, just, hey, me, Darth Vader. How's it going? Darth Vader starts walking at him with a lightsaber. I don't know. I never understood that, the whole cave scene. Wasn't that just the Force telling Luke that Vader was basically his father and he could turn into Vader? He gave in to fear and anger. Okay. What was he supposed to do? I don't get that.
Your weapons. You will not need them.
Luke's like, whatever. Taking my weapons. Supposed to make fake Darth Vader join the Jedi. I don't understand it. Did Yoda couldn't set that up, right? Could Yoda make Force caves? Why was there just a cave there with a Force in it? Doesn't make any sense. That's the most confusing part of all of Star Wars, the cave thing. I don't get it. Yoda set it up? Freaking Yoda. Yeah, Yoda had to have set it up. Why would there just be a Force cave on Dagobah? So Yoda can set up a force cave that has Darth Vader ghost in it. Pretty awesome. Freaking Yoda, he's the best. I guess that makes sense. You know, it's weird. I need to go, but since we're just Star Wars 11 chatters here, it's weird when you watch movies as a kid and your kid brain like just accepts the parts, like you don't really know what the heck is going on. You just watch it as a kid. And then when you're an adult, you watch it the same way kind of. I do anyway. Like I'll watch Star Wars sometimes like I'm still a little kid where I'm not really thinking about what's happening. It's just like, "Oh, I know this part. I know what happens and everything, but I don't really think about it." Like, you know what I mean? It's weird. It's kind of awesome actually. I totally do that with Star Wars. I still watch Star Wars like I don't even care what the story. I don't even know what's going on. Just like every scene is what I'm watching. I'm not stoned. Totally sober. Ooh, I got some new Dodgers cards. Want to check them? I should be going home now. What is it, 8:30? It's not that late. I got some new Star Wars. I got some new Dodgers cards. Want to see them? I'll start with this. Got a little Seager Gypsy Queen auto. There we go. I told you. That worked. I got me a Seager Gold Tech. These are not going in beef box. I can't. That's the only problem I'm having with the beef boxes. Well, it sounds like a beatbox actually. How am I going to put Dodger stuff in beef boxes? I don't want to give them any of my Dodger stuff. Kershaw Orange Magma. I needed that one. And then last, definitely not least, last and most, got a Sandy in the collection. Well, I have some, but I don't have a lot. I have like, what, 1, 2, 3. I only have maybe 5 Koufax autos. How am I going to put that? I cannot put those in the beef box. I'll just ask to buy it back from whoever got it. I'm going to have to put like crappy Dodgers. That's the only problem I'm having. Some new Dodgers. Puig, Maeda. Yeah, I don't know. Piazza. I'll put Piazza in there all day. You're right about that. I don't care about Piazza. Although he was an awesome Dodger and I kind of liked him back in the 90s, but I don't care about him now. I'll put all the Oral Hershiser's. I'll put $1 million Oral Hershiser. I friggin' hate that guy. God. Alright, one last talking point. Is there anything worse than when you had a guy that was on your team and you kind of liked him, like Oral Hershiser, and then now he's an announcer and you just hate him because he's the worst? It ruined him. I kind of used to like Oral Hershiser. He's the worst. Biggest freaking know-it-all. You ever watch a Dodgers broadcast? Oral Hershiser is insufferable. I can't even watch. It's basically, hi, I'm Oral Hershiser. Let me tell you how smart I am and how much I know and how much I used to play and do everything perfectly and I'm the greatest of all time. That's how he talks. Are there a lot of other teams that have guys like that? He's bad. He's really bad. For me, I don't know. Maybe other people like him. I can't stand him. He's like that guy who's like trying to act humble, but you can tell he's not. I would rather he was just flat out cocky. He tries to act like he's not, but he's just totally bragging. Tim McCarver? I liked listening. I liked Tim McCarver back when the Braves were in the playoffs every year in the 90s and he was on like the Fox or whatever it was. I liked his voice. I don't know. People hate the other guy that people hate that I like is The old Reds second base. Joe Morgan? I like Joe Morgan. People hate Joe Morgan as an announcer. I didn't mind him. Is Oral Hershiser really smart? He probably is. There's just something about him. I cannot stand him. You know what was the worst? It's actually a little better now. When Oral Hershiser and Nomar Garciaparra and Joe West or whatever, not Joe West. What's the new Dodgers guy? Anyway, when the three of them were doing games last year, Nomar and Oral would like try to one up each other on everything, like how smart they are, how much they know about baseball constantly. That was really tough to listen to. When it's just Joe and Oral, it's a little better. Because the Joe doesn't try to like act like he knows anything about baseball, really. He's alright. The problem is no one's Vince Scully. It's just impossible to listen to anybody that's not Vince Scully. It's going to take me 10 years to get over that. John Smoltz. Smoltz is alright. Why was Joe Morgan really bad? I don't know. I like him. I mean, it's probably been 10 years or 15 years since I heard Joe Morgan. Maybe I would hate him if I heard him now. When I was a kid and I heard him, I didn't mind him. He's got a good voice. All right, that's all I got. That's all the material I have for tonight. I'm out. Out of material. We'll talk more tomorrow. Finest is going to be crazy. I know it's not about their voice, but that's sort of part of it for me. A good voice is sort of important. For me. Good night, everybody. Thanks for a fun Tuesday. We don't usually do Tuesday night. That was awesome. I had a great time. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Good night.